of the Supermen. uh, this live stream might be pretty long, but I do want to jump into it quick. This is the first book, 687 or 12 in the triangle, it says, 1993. Superman in Action Comics, The Last Son of Krypton is Back by Stern, Gauss, and Rodier. And it is titled Born Again. Tuesday, Antarctica. Excuse me, let me just clear my throat a bit, and we will jump right into this. What the devil is going on out there? Boy, you've got me, Marty. I've spent 5 of the past 10 years down here, and I've never seen the aurora flare up like this. And that lightning feels like the air around us is carrying a charge. I don't like this, Steve. We'd better get inside. Hey, could this be a side effect of that growing hole in the ozone layer? Possibly. More charged particles might be streaming in. I don't know, though. It looks like that lightning storm is centered just beyond the Ellsworth Mountains. A lot of weird electromagnetic phenomenon have been reported in that area recently. I've heard rumors. It's probably a load of nonsense still. Who knows what might be out there? Buried beneath the ice. Has the intelligence been completely isolated? Negative. His essence dispersed following dysfunction of the corporal body. And retrieval has been limited to 98.073%. However, despite the loss, there is still a 79.237% chance for reconstruction. I am. But where am I? I remember a battle. High energy fluctuation. Got to get out of here. He lives. Our programming has been successful. I know this place. This is my fortress. But how did I get here? Interesting. The energy forms vibrations are producing sounds. He is disoriented. He attempts to vocalize in English. We must respond in kind. No, do not fear. There is no... What is going on? You were rendered discorporate. I'm immaterial, just energy. Yes, a mobile field effect has been created to collect and contain your essence. Discorporate? How? You still don't recall. One moment, please, sir. We must deal with the feedback you caused in our fellow unit. The monitor, the Professor, Hamilton, adjusted it to receive and record satellite transmissions. If I can activate it, I can see for myself what's been going on. Artist's conception of the monster as he appears. Justice League America was ruthlessly attacked by a creature that is being called Doomsday. Following a cross-country chase, Superman has faced off against Doomsday in the very heart of Metropolis. Superman has reportedly been seriously injured. Superman was declared dead at approximately 6:23 p.m. A solemn drum beat as the world's great heroes march along in tribute following their gallant leader one last time. Dead. The world will long remember this great man who sacrificed his own life to the end of the threat of Doomsday. Mourners continue to visit his tomb in Metropolis. Continual Park, leaving tributes to this last son of Krypton who grew up to become the most American of heroes, dead. No, it can't end this way. The body, the real power must still be in the body. Sir, where are you going? Metropolis, 4:27 a.m. Slow night. Slow night. Been barely 50 people here since midnight. I hope they're not starting to forget him already. Hashem is his heritage, and may he repose in peace on his resting place. When Baker 63, see a man at Becello and Park entrance south, stolen cab reported. This is one Baker 63 on my way. So great a distance, but it seemed to take only instants. Pretty flowers. Pretty. Never miss one. Odd, she takes no notice of me. Is she that lost within her own mind? Or is it simply that no human being can perceive me in this form? I can test that later. If I am unsuccessful in regaining physical substance, the body is definitely in there. I can feel the raw power stirring within. Over 30 years of bioconverted solar energy is stored in this body. If I can't reclaim it, I'll forever remain an immaterial wraith. Ugh! The power! The power! Oh, I'm sorry. You can have the flower back. You can have some of my stuff too. You can have it all. The cape. I can touch it. Hold it. I'm alive again. Alive. But I feel so strange, so lightheaded. The air musty in here. Got to get out. What? There's electrical circuitry buried in this wall. I can somehow sense it. In a passageway. Who could put such things in a tomb? Unless... No. How could anyone anticipate my return? There are control systems here. Alarms. Well, I can hardly complain about. The light. Blinding. But why? I have stared into the sun. Something has changed within me. I'm not safe here. I must return to the fortress. I can't let anybody see me. Come on. These pages fight with me. Not for I'm good and ready. I feel funny doing this in the first place, but somebody's gotta. Hello, Superman. This is your old pal, Bibbo. I hope I don't mind if we talk a whiles. We all miss you, Superman. We miss you terribly. It's bad. I've been thinking about you a lot, pal. We tried so hard to bring you back. Radio 9, news time, 4:43. More after this. Professor Ham and me, and all of them, paramedicals. We tried, and we tried. I guess we needed more, that begrudged him. Jeez, his dialogue is weird. It's hard to read this, but this picture, it keeps haunting me. Just ain't the same here without you. These shirts, you could have made a mint from mere merchandise. But you never kept a dime. You always gave your part. Charity, a real share. The wealth guy, just like me. Violent crime continues to worsen in all parts of the city, In related news, doctors report a sharp increase in cases of clinical depression in the wake of Superman's death. You hear that, Superman? Things are falling apart down here. Supergirl and gangbusters. Been working real hard, but somehow it just ain't enough. Pages will fight with me here and there. Now, what I got in mind might strike some folks as disrespectful, but I sure hope you don't think. And so, Superman, ain't nobody in this world I respects more. You, you are my favorite. I don't. I know I'm not man enough to fill your boots, but I'm still gonna give it my best shot. The way I sees it, we all gotta pull together, do everything we can to help each other out. You know, that's the way you'd wanted it. Well, I won't let you down, pal. I'm gonna help everybody I can, and I'm gonna do it all in your memory. If it's a Superman that Metropolis needs, it's a Superman they'll get. Krypton and the House of Jor-El. Their legacy, the technology of the fortress, has given me new life. This glorious regeneration matrix has ensured that the heart of Krypton's last sun keeps beating. It channels life, giving energy to me. Now that I can no longer absorb them directly from the sun and stars, now that I am limited once, I could see to the ends of the earth, if I so desired. Now, the dimest light blinds me. If not for the visor, I'd be helpless. I must not give in to the despair. I may have lost the gift of supernormal sight, but I am alive. Yes, I am alive. My senses, my body may have changed, but I am still strong. I still possess powers and abilities far beyond those of mortal men. I can still fly, free of gravity's hold. I must be more careful with those energy blasts. Sir, is something amiss? Alright, that's not the right page. Unit 4, Unit 9. Sir, I want a cape and shield. Yes, sir. They were prepared as per your orders of this morning. Sir, you returned to us just 16.7 hours ago. Wouldn't it be wise for you to recuperate more from your ordeal before? No. No, I cannot rest while the world is in such a desperate state. The people cry out for me, for Superman. I must be their champion once more. I am needed in Metropolis. What are you? No, stay away from me. Help! Help! Shut up. Police. I said shut up. Ain't nobody gonna help you. You and me, we gonna party. No, help! Get away from that woman. What in the hell? Hell, I have seen hell, fool. But put down that gun, or I will send you there. Son of a... That was the wrong decision. Who are you? I'm Superman. You can't be Superman, he's dead. No, you are. Oh my God. Do not be afraid. He can no longer harm you. I have been to that. Ugh, yuck. Jeez, messing up. You are safe now. No, I'm not sorry my attacker is dead. He sure won't threaten anyone ever again. A confessed carjacker is in critical condition following a run-in with a mysterious vigilante calling himself Superman. Darl Wilbur, 27, wanted in connection with a series of armed robberies, told police that the flying man chased him to the roof of a three-story building. Wilbur is hospitalized with third-degree burns over 25% of his body, as well as several broken bones suffered when Metropolis Harbor here just before dawn. A boat carrying 3 men and an unspecified quantity of heroin was reportedly stopped by a man wearing the cape and the insignia of the late Superman, and a city wonders, has their hero returned from the beyond? Ron, a cat burglar, got the surprise of his life late last night when he attempted to break into a 26th floor apartment. A masked man, whom one witness called Dirty Harry, with a cape dangled the burglar high above the streets for several minutes before leaving him tied to the 7th-story flagpole. Superman's coffin is empty, but the questions remain. Has he somehow miraculously returned from the dead? Or are these sightings the handiwork of a Superman opportunist? Several radical groups have already claimed responsibility for robbing Superman's tomb and reviving him. While Superman worshipping cults warn that Judgment Day is at hand, only one thing is certain: Superman's body is missing. Missing, and we don't know how or why. Do we happens happen? Well, sir, my people, your people. Don't worry, Mr. Luther. The new cameras will record anything that happened at the tomb. Bah, all we have are 24 hours of blank tape. I assure you, it's just a matter of time before. How long, Harrison? How long? After we recovered the body from the Cadmus project, you assured me that security was improved, and now this. I swear, Superman's as much trouble as to me dead as alive. Bloody hell. Now what? I gave orders not to be disturbed. Um, sorry, sir, Mr. L. We tried to tell her, but the lady insists on seeing you. Lex, we have to talk. Out of my way. Oh well, it was a good job while it lasted. Love, I was in a conference with Dr. Harbinson. Couldn't this wait? Wait, Lex, haven't you seen the news? Uh, of course I have. As a matter of fact, I was just about to send for you. You men resume your posts. We'll forget about this little misunderstanding this time. Sorry, guys. I know you were just doing your jobs. No hard feelings. No, miss. Not on our part, anyway. I've already been to the tomb and examined it. There's no signs of a break-in at this time. Superman must really be alive. Lex, why didn't you tell me when I saw this? I didn't want to upset you, love. Reports have varied wildly. If all accounts were true, there'd have to be at least 4 Supermen. You're saying that it could all be some sick hoax? Perhaps. Well, I'm going to find out. Lord, she's headstrong. Harrison, put everyone we can spare on this. I want to know for certain whether Superman is dead or alive, and I want to see proof, or heads will roll. Oh my gosh! Run, take cover! Holy, who's flying that thing? Help! Help, tower! Can anyone hear me? I need help. My brother collapsed against the controls. I think it may be his heart, and I don't know how to fly this thing. Oh God, we're so low. What did Johnny do? Pull up. Stupid wheel, won't you pull up? Look up in the sky. We're going to crash. We're going to die. But we we've leveled off. Slowing down. How is that possible? The controls don't even respond. Who's flying this plane? When it gets closer to the end of the comic, it's harder to turn the pages more. Officer, please radio for assistance. I already have, sir. The captain's never gonna believe this. I don't believe this. One moment Johnny was laughing and smiling, and next he's dead, isn't he? Yes, his heart failed. Too much time has elapsed. He cannot be revived. Jeez, buddy, do you have to be so blunt? See, it's him. It's really him. He's back. Oh, thank goodness he's back. I can't get any closer, lady. I'm breaking the law just pulling in here. It's okay. This is close enough. Hey, you with the cape. Hold it right there, Buster. Superman, let me touch you. Please heal my child. We need to talk. Get us out of here. Hey, Superman, come back. Who the is that? Yeah, how come she rates? Come on, stupid pages. I think this is far enough. As you wish. As you wish. He looks like Clark, but he sounds so cold, so hollow. I've been trying to find you since I heard about you. Who are you? What's your game? I am Superman. I don't understand. Your second question. I am not playing any game. Superman never hid his face, and he didn't wear black like an executioner. No, not before, but I have been through much. I have changed. If you're really Superman, tell me who I am. Or don't you know me? You. Yes, I know you. You're Lois Lane, a reporter. Before my passing, you were an important part of my life. You were the first to write about me. His voice is softening. He's starting to sound more like Clark, not like Superman, like Clark. Don't you cry, Lois Lane. Don't you dare start to cry. And don't give anything away. Demand proof. That I'm a reporter is a matter of public record. Tell me something that only Superman could know. I know that we were more than friends. You were engaged to marry Clark Kent. Kent loved you very much. He trusted you completely, even with the secret of his double life. And you are. I am. I am sorry. I grieve for your loss, Miss Lane. What are you saying? If it's really you, Clark. No, we must not speak of this again. As I told you, things have changed. I have changed. Kent is gone. There is only Superman now. Wait, don't go! If he's lying, someone's learned that Clark was Superman. And if he's telling the truth, I've lost Clark all over again. End. Alright. That was the first book. Let's put that back and get the second one out. Something. Okay, there we go. Alright. Next, let's that upside down so that I can just put those in order like that. Next one is The Reign of Superman, Superman the Man of Steel, number 22, January 93, 13, in the square box. The Man of Steel is back. I believe this is about steel. Oh, it does not immediately say. Wouldn't it be funny if I did like a Shaq's voice just because of the Steel movie? I don't think I'll do that. I kind of remember the voice from the 1996 animated series, though he wasn't in the 1996. He was in, I think, the second or third season of that show. So it would have been 97 or 98 or something like that. Alright. Hey, Mr. Johnson, tell us the story of John Henry. Not again, the guy ain't even real. He's real, Zoid. My great-granddaddy worked right alongside him. He's the one told me the story. You see, back in the old days, men called steel drivers used 10-pound hammers to pound steel drills into rock to make holes for blasting explosives. Then one day, the manager brought in an experimental stream-driven steel drill. They claimed the engine, called it the Inky Poo, could outpound any man alive. Well, John Henry laughed at that and bet he could beat that Inky Poo in a race. He lifted a 20-pound hammer in each hand and he started pounding. Half an hour later, he drilled the two 7-foot holes almost twice as far as the steam engine. I don't see why John Henry has such a big deal anyway. He's like dead. He pounded so hard a blood vessel in his brain burst, and he died. He may be dead, Zoid, but he won. You've got a point, Keith. You kids run on. Now, Muriel, be looking for you. Steel. Ah, Zoid! Oh, okay. I was confused by the panels. I still don't see what's so great about that John Henry dude. We went up against something everybody knew couldn't be beat. And he beat it, all the same. He's cool, sorta like Superman. Mr. Johnson could make any dude seem like Superman. Even fooled by production values, man. Johnson's voice sounds like Darth Vader. Keith Henry, move! Keith Henry, sorry, wrong character. Keith Henry, move! It's some kind of gang fight. We got caught in the middle. Zoid! They killed Zoid. It's impossible. Please, Lord, let it be impossible. Yo, Dutch! Big guy came out of nowhere. He's after us. Probably one of theirs. Yeah, right. Like he's gonna catch a Mustang on foot. He cut across the empty lot, man. He's jumping over them. Heaps. You got the Toastmaster, man. Just pop him. Yeah, I got the. Hey, the gun. Give it to me. It's impossible, man. He's breaking the gun. Feel I'm off, man. You got it, bro. Just like a banana. Interfering punk ain't dead. We come back and finish him. Teach him not to mess with sharks. Secret weapons destroyed. Prototypes. What are they doing in Metropolis? The nurse is here. Been looking after you, Henry. Oh my goodness, really? Oh my gosh, it feels like parts of this book is trying to be a freaking stereotype. I'm trying to avoid that. And it's hard. What the hell? I just bet they have. Mira. She got a haircut and put on her dress up clothes and to come see you. Keith, honey, you hush now. How's your back, Henry? Hey, I just realized your name's Henry Johnson. Like John Henry backwards. How about that? Hope nobody else figures it out. Why, never mind, short stuff. How's Zoid's family taken his death? Well, as can be expected, when I think how I hurried you kids home, I practically shoved you into the middle of that firefight. It's not your fault. You didn't know. I just wish Superman was alive. Superman saved me a couple times. He could. He wouldn't let something like that happen. He. You know, Keith, Superman saved me once too. I was at my job working the high steel, but I couldn't keep my mind off some bad things that had happened. That's when my friend Pete Skywalker'd been pulling a lot of overtime. Things I figured were my fault. I was sort of wondering if I had even deserved to be alive. And he caught me his foot and tripped. I grabbed a cable and swung out and got him onto a platform. I managed to grab Pete. That's when the hook holding the cable came loose. That's when I started to fall. Those things I've done, things I was sorry for, flashed through my mind. Figured I'd never get a chance to put things right now. That's when Superman saved me. I owe you my life. Then make it count for something. I knew then that, and I meant it, to repay him. It wasn't long after that Doomsday smashed his own way into Metropolis. The fight moved nearby, and the foremen cleared everybody off the buildings. I saw the fight, and I knew that I had to do. I had to stop Doomsday. I had to save Superman. Something happened then, an explosion, they say caused by a ruptured gas main. The building fell buried me in the unfinished basement, and all I could think was, this can't happen. I can't die. I owe my life to Superman. I was buried quite a while, don't remember much of it. Fog, angels and demons. I think my granddaddy, he didn't want me to die. Funny. I must have been a little out of my head, 'cause I clawed my way out, still thinking I had to stop Doomsday. Come on, pages. There we go. Wednesday. Glad to be out of the hospital. Doug said by rights I should have died that time too. Got more lives than a cat these days. Zoid's dead. Like it or not, I helped kill him. How can I make a thing like that right? Superman, I owe him a life. He said it. Captain said make it count. Metropolis needs a Superman. Horoscope said this'd be a lucky day. And here you are. Welcome home. Come in and have us some tea, and I'll tell you more. It's all in cards. No thanks, Rosie. Last thing I need is somebody looking into my future. How come you're going down to the basement? You're the fortune teller, Rosie. You tell me. That Johnson hero's been out of the hospital about a week now. Time to bring him a little homecoming present. John Henry fought the machine, and now what I'm fighting is a deadlier kind of machine. Oh, whoops. Oh, okay, not too far. One I helped put in motion. One I'm gonna stop, even if it kills me. What's he doing down there? Don't matter, 5 seconds from now, he's gonna be dead. Firebomb hit the oil reservoir. Flames everywhere. That's Rosie. Oh wait. Firebomb hit the oil preserver. Flames everywhere. That's Rosie. Her door is locked. Get back from the door. The Man of Steel is coming through. Right. It's your favorite rabble-rousing Union Wrangler. Aren't you glad to see me? Jeb Friedman, what are you doing here? Jeb Friedman, what are you doing here? I just got back from Houston. Hey, what's this, babe? Waterworks? I heard about Clark. I'm sorry, sweetie. He was an okay guy. But this offer was serious. You want to come away with me? Give me a break, Jeb. When have you ever been serious? Oh well, if you can't lure you to the Bahamas, how about a cup of coffee at the Hobbs Bay Grill? Oh my gosh. Games armed with super weapons clash over turf in Hobbs Bay. A psychic saved from a burning building by a man she claims was Superman. Occasion ally. A body is abandoned by its spirit, but it is not yet uninhabitable. And another spirit whose body has been lost moves it. This is what happened to Superman. The facts are clear to anyone with a shred of clairvoyance. The man who saved me today is the Man of Steel. Every time I turn on the TV, there's news of another Superman sighting. This is the weirdest one yet. Her building was bombed in apartment retaliation, Mr. Luthor, against a man called Henry Johnson, a local who got caught in the middle of a turf war between the Sharks and Bloods. What about the super weapons those gangs are using? I don't know, sir. They aren't ours. Whose then? I don't know. Then find out, Happerson. That's what I pay you for. Find out. That's it. The Mustang. The Sharks used to grind me into the pavement. The car driven by the enforcer who killed Zoid. It's stopping high rollers getting out. I could take 'em now. No. Better wait. See where they're going. Might be visiting our weapons supplier. If not, it's still more folks to talk to. More to answer my questions. More dealers will soon be off the streets. Rock and C and H, capped up and ready to travel. Blood Mule said he'd stop garbage, Dutch. How would he, huh? Just a sales meeting. Time to drop these wheeler dealers and get some answers. It's the Man of Steel. Do him. I got him, Dutch. Not with that gun, Pinhead. Come on, pages. Don't work with me. Don't fight against me. There we go. This gun. Thanks, Mucus. I'll hold him for ya. Ya Dutch. Chalk up another 2 to the Toastmaster. Toastmaster BG80s. My design. All those deaths. My fault. Don't look, John. I should have been there. All my fault. The BG80s shouldn't have been caught out, son. But they've been tested now. Well, tested. Effective, son. Very effective. It's some kind of gang fight. We got caught in the middle. Zoid, they killed Zoid. So many guns. So many deaths. So many killed. Not anymore. The deaths end here. Dutch. Where do you get this piece, Dutch? I knew Dutch wouldn't be trouble. Glad I decided to keep an eye on him. Where'd it come from? Where did it come from? The White Rabbit. That voice, like the Wraith of God. I know that voice. That's John Henry Irons. He's the Superman they call the Man of Steel. But what's he doing here? Makes a good bedtime story. Dutch. Now, how about the truth? He's making a formidable opponent. His efforts are already putting him into my profits. Cutting into my profits. Better kill him while I can. It's the truth. It's the bunny. You had a bead on the Man of Steel, Rabbit. Why'd you pop Dutch? Dutch was singing his heart out, Lug, and if there is one thing I hate, it's a pigeon. But the Man of Steel, he's potentially more profitable than both of you combined. He might listen to reason, or to blackmail. No, there is no point to killing him yet. There are 4 guys out there who claim to be Superman. The kid who says he's a clone of Superman, the cyborg who claims he's Superman rebuilt, the fascist in shades, and the Man of Steel. The fortune teller said Superman returned in a different body. She called him a walk in spirit. Can something like that actually be possible? It's not possible, Lois. How can it be possible? Come here and listen to me. Superman is dead, and Clark is dead. But I'm alive, and so are you. And right now you need somebody to take care of you. Grab your jacket, we'll talk about it more over dinner. Martha, come here. You gotta come see this. It's like I told you, it's our boy. He's come back from the dead. W-Lex camera crew on the scene of a shootout got these dramatic shots as the Man of Steel stepped into the middle of a firefight in his one-man fight to ban illegal weapons from the streets of Metropolis. It can't be. Can it? The person supplying those weapons are a newcomer to Metropolis, Mr. Luthor. Who is called the White Rabbit? Why, White Rabbit? Unknown, sir. Perhaps it's because she has so many bolt holes. She's never been caught, sir. It took me 24 hours just to learn her street name. The White Rabbit. A woman? Then interesting. I wonder if the Man of Steel's quarrel with her is personal. For now, we'll let him handle her. But I want to talk to him, Happerson. It might be useful to finally have a Man of Steel in my pocket. Alright, that's the end of the next book. That's actually my personal favorite of the 4 Superman in the Reign of Superman, which is Steel, the Man of Steel. Literally. And moving on to the next one. I believe this one is Cyborg Superman. This is Superman number 78 of June 1993, or 14 in the Triangle Box on the comic. And the Man of Tomorrow is Back by Jurgens and Breeding. I guess it depends on where he's from, how that's said. Thursday, the pain has yet to go away. It rips at her heart, her soul, like a slashing knife. He was her lover, her fiancé and best friend, but death claimed his life, and she still hasn't learned to live without him. The cruel rumors and empty casket have only made it worse. Okay, there we go. Face it, Lois. The fact that you're here just proves how desperate you really are. All of a sudden, people nationwide are claiming sights of Superman, and you're chasing them down like some gossip reporter chasing Elvis ghost sightings. But still, no matter how unlikely it is, if anyone could come back from... No, I am not a desperate woman. I cannot let myself slip into a desperate state of irrationality. Miss Lane! I'm Dr. Meyer. I'm the one who phoned your assignment editor. You're also the one who claims to have seen Superman, Doctor. Please don't take my skepticism personally. Not at all, Miss Lane. Believe me when I say that I would share your cynicism had I not been the man myself, not seen the man myself. But I met Superman once before, and I am convinced that the man who helped us was definitely the Man of Steel. We had a train here picking up some of our nuclear waste when we experienced an accident. One of the containers had cracked, and we were in grave danger of contamination. But then this man flew down from out of nowhere, picked up the container, and carried it off. Couldn't that have been one of a number of heroes, Doctor? True, we may have been too far away to get a good look at him, but one of our security cameras captured him on film. See for yourself. You have a photo? Lord, it can't be. I think it is, Miss Lane. The evidence doesn't lie. Superman is alive. I understand the mayor is here at Star Labs. Well, yeah, he is, but you can't. I mean, you can't see him now. He's in a meeting with Dr. Faulkner. You are you. Are you really him? Have you come back? Tell us what's going on, please. No time. I'm here to see the mayor. He's not seeing anybody right now, unless it's incredibly important. We will see him. Blast it, Kitty, how could you possibly have let Cadmus come in and walk off with Doomsday? Sir, after Starr was unable to analyze the monster's remains, Cadmus convinced the president to let them try, and he, in turn, signed Doomsday over to them. I don't like it any more better than you. Tell me where he is now. Tell me where he is now. Fully, Doomsday. Where is he? One thing about Metropolis, when the weather gets the least bit messy, gridlock is the instant result. Might as well turn on my police scanner to see if there's an accident up ahead. Sawyer's unit is in report to Star Labs immediately. Believe it or not, Mayor Berkowitz is there, and he swears Superman just stormed out of there. Is this for real? Maybe the office has some more information if this could possibly be true. Yeah, we heard the report about Berkowitz, too, Lois. I don't know if it's true, but check this out. The police have searched everywhere. There is no sign of Superman's body. He's gone. Then the same people who stole his body before must be back at it. Well, I'm going to walk right in there and get to the bottom of this. If I have to burn down all Project Cadmus to do it. This is Security Director Westfield. We have a perimeter alert. One fast approaching bogey heading from Metropolis for Zoomway Alpha. Identify. Humanoid, sir. Moving extremely fast. Could it be the kid returning? No, sir. Sensor readings can only identify this as a total unknown, sir. Then scramble the Sky Sentinels, so whatever it is necessary to keep this installation secure. You heard the man. Team, haul in. Haul it. I have the bogey on radar, Director. We'll be at the intersect. Point in less than a minute. Don't give him a chance to get in. Use maximum firepower as soon as you have visual contact. Couldn't he just say fire when you see the whites of his eyes? Clam up and keep your eyes peeled. There he is. But if I didn't know better, I'd almost say it's... Nothing can move that fast. Nothing. Well, something just did. Better alert the next wave of defense. The Sky Sentinels failed, Guardian. The bogey is in the Zoomway. Kill the lights and get in position. From now on, we're on infrared vision. This perp is gonna have to be a bat to get past us now. Guardian, put the whole Zoomway in the black, sir. Best I can do is give us a infrared image. Do it, Brock. At least it will give us a vague idea of what we're up against. There, he is. Fire, fire! No, I can't see. It can see us. It's taking us apart. Help! It's not much better. I have an image. What the hell? We're dealing with something nasty, Brock. Tell the men to stay out of on the floor and blow that sucker apart with the disruptors. Come on, Paige. Oh, it's getting close to that. Okay, that's why. Give him to me. Now. Superman. This has got to be some kind of sick joke. I watched you die with my own eyes. I was there when they buried you. I've come back, Harper. I'm different due to the damage. But it's me. I am Superman. Who knows what constitutes death or life? For Doomsday, I'm taking him away while I have the chance. Don't tell him anything, Guardian. He must be a fake. Doomsday won't go anywhere. He's stuck in the finest security cell on Earth. Your help isn't necessary. I'll find him with my powers. Look, you're wasting your time. The monster is dead. He hasn't twitched since. Since he killed me, Harper? There. Wait! Doomsday is war come to life. He's far too dangerous to be kept here. You genetic manipulation freaks are likely to try cloning an army of Doomsdays. I won't allow it. You're breaking the whole slew of federal laws, mister, and not even the real Superman was powerful enough to open that vault. I'm more than I used to be, Westfield. I'm part machine. I can command my reconstructed self as though it were living metal. It's child's play to tap into your system and override your computers to open this door. I'm more than I was before, Westfield. Better. You, Doomsday, Destroyer, Berserker, Murderer. They never even bothered to wash my blood off you, Butcher. Even in death you wore it like a badge of honor. Come on, there we go. I can't let them keep you. It's like giving children the keys to a nuclear arsenal. They should have destroyed you. Green Lantern could have atomized you with his ring. John could have shattered your bones, but they didn't, fools. Didn't they? But they didn't, fools. Back off, freak. No. You're not Superman. I don't know what you are, but you can't be him. And there's no way in hell I'm letting you take a specimen like that out of here. Watch me. This is it. Near as I can tell. I should be standing right above Cadmus now. If they've taken Clark's body, What's that sound? Almost sounds like someone flying. Clark, it's really you. Have you really come back to me? Have you really come back to me, Clark? Is it really you? Perfect. That asteroid is just what I need. This is it, Doomsday. These cables will be your burial suit. And this asteroid's frozen ore melted around you will be your casket. Let the cold vacuum of space be your eternal resting place. It's more than you deserve. A precaution. A warning device of my own creation. Should anybody ever remove these bonds, I'll know about it. Deep space sensor scan complete. Planetary courses computed. I know where to throw you, Doomsday. On this trajectory, you'll never intersect with any galaxy, planet, or moon. You'll float forever, buried in the infinite void. Get yourself together, girl. It couldn't have been him. It must have had to be someone else. You are Lois Lane, the one who first named me. Oh. The one who first named me Superman. What? How can... I know I'm different, perhaps unpleasant to look at, but it's me. You look does it hurt? It looks like you must be in pain. No, the pain was dying. Now I live. But how could you come back? You're part machine. I can't remember so much of my past. My memories are a haze. That's rather convenient, pal. Anybody could put on the blue suit and claim to be Superman. If you're really Superman, prove it. Tell me something only he could know. My memory, so much of it is gone. There are snippets I remember, voices and faces that have lasted for milliseconds. But I remember a farm in Kansas, the name Kent. He knows only Clark could know those things. It's frustrating, but I've been through so much. And I'm still not the way I should be. I want to remember. I want to know. Look, I might be able to help you. There's an acquaintance of yours who worked with you in the past. And if anybody can verify your authenticity, it's Professor Hamilton. Good golly, Miss Lane. Come on. Pages. I've seen some pretty spectacular sights in my day, but this one beats them all, hands down. I realize how extraordinary this must seem, Professor, but these tests must be run. We must know if this is really Superman. Well, I've probably run more scans on Superman than anyone on Earth. If this man is a fraud, I'll find out for sure. Good, because I have my doubts. Begin your examination, Professor. I am confident of the results. Then try not to move, whoever. Sensor scan begin. So what is he? Some tanker toy set to come to life? Quite the opposite. Remember that I've examined that Kryptonian artifact, the Eradicator. I know my Kryptonian alloys when I see them. This man's machine half is definitely Kryptonian in nature. As for his biological half, all DNA testing matches up with the true Superman's. There isn't the slightest bit of deviation. But what about his memory loss? If he's really Superman, why can't he remember? He's experienced severe trauma, Miss Lane, death, and apparently some kind of rebirth. Trauma victims often exhibit such problems. What is it, Professor? What are you telling me here? I'm telling you that we are probably dealing with a Kryptonian cyborg, our Superman reconstructed. I'm telling you that all my tests and data have me thoroughly convinced. I would say with great probability that man is Superman come back to life. It has been said that in space no one can hear you scream. True. But if we could bend the laws of science and assume that we could hear for just a few seconds, we would hear laughter. Alright. Doomsday back. Let's put this back and get to the next comic. That is the end of that one. Come on. Sleeve is fighting with me. Stupid Sleeve. Frick you, Sleeve. Gonna kill you. Even though you're not alive. There we go. Alright, next is Reign of Superman, The Adventures of Superman, number 501, late June 1993. But in the triangle box it says 15. I love that it says bonus Superboy, but man is written over it, poster. The Metropolis Kid is back, by Kiesel, Grummett, and Hazelwood. Let's get this out. Wonder how much time has gone by for the video. Actually, where's my phone at? I had it somewhere. I put it down. Oh, there it is. It's under the controller. My PlayStation controller that I'm using for this. I changed the music in the background to that Marvel song to make it more I don't know, dramatic compared to the other one, a song that I had playing before, as well as I changed the Superman suit, the one that he will be wearing soon. Let's see. Go to YouTube, make sure that my stream is still up. You can probably, yeah, let's have him turned around. There we go. My channel. I don't think I got any comments at all. Okay. I just need to make sure that my video is still up and recording. There we go. Okay, good, it is. Let's make sure that the frickin' audio doesn't mess with my own audio going on right now.
Yo, nice
Hopefully,
stream.
thank you. Hopefully the audio is doing well for you guys as well. So I'm saying well a lot, sorry. But we will move on to the next book, which is going to account for Superboy. I believe this is his kind of origin. Let's get into this. A quiet Friday morning in Metropolis. Die, Superman, die! Maybe you ain't heard, Muscle, but the man be dead. Can't hear it enough, Specs. Yeah, us small business types would have never got the loan. This ride with a big O's around, big S around. Sorry. Yo, crew, I see us a killer business opportunity. She got prime assets, man. Lord, that. Word that. What? I'll invest in what she's selling. If she lives that long. Don't worry. No way I'd let anyone kill a beautiful babe like you. Oh, God. A new kid tries to fill some very big shoes as Tom Grummett Okay. This is going through all the might as well read this part. So Tom Grommett, hopefully I'm not butchering the names, is a penciler. Doug Hazelwood, inker. Albert D. Guzman, letterer. Glenn Whitmore, colorist. Jennifer Frank, assistant editor. Mike Carlin, editor. All welcome new regular writer, Carl Kessel. Superman created by Jerry Siegel and Joe Shuster. The Adventures of Superman when he was a boy. Ugh. Oh man. That's Man of Steel to you punks. You can't be. Superman? Well, now let's see. Big reds on the chest. Check. Fly like a bird or a plane. Lucky for you. Super strong, no doubt about it. You punks want to test my invulnerability and go for a really big prize? Oh, chill, man. We won't be giving you no more trouble. Got that right. Nice shades. They're yours, man. My gift. Sorry if the pages take a little bit. They don't like me. Thank you, citizen. It's really you, but I thought you were dead. I got better, babe. Lots better. Sexual harassment? He just kisses her. We heard the gunfire. What? Who? Book 'em, top cops. Me? I got a never-ending battle with my name on it. That couldn't have been. Hey, he's Superman in my book, even though some ways he's just a boy. Suicide Slum. It ain't much, folks, but these sandwiches help some. Oh god, this guy's dialogue's hard to read. I know times is tough. These things safe, man. I mean, someone stapled within this plastic wrap. Oh, stapled? Somebody stapled this plastic wrap. Bibbo ain't forcing it down your throat, kid. So okay, Deke. I know Superman wouldn't done it better. Jesus, freaking dialogue is freaking ridiculous. I'm just doing what I can, trying to help out like we would have wanted. Man, is it supposed to smell this way? Hey, listen. My babies! My babies! What is it, lady? Couldn't watch them starve. Didn't know you'd bring food. Set them to a better world. 3 puppies. Puppies! I would have took them. God damn, she tossed some puppies in the goddamn water. Oh god, it's in a freaking bag. The hell? Ugh. Here, take them. Well, it don't look good, Bibbo. Don't look good at all. Can't even save a puppy. Not even one little pup. You worthless soul. One of them survived. It's a miracle. Guess it's kind of like my favorite would say, miracles just need a little elbow grease to get 'em rolling. I'll give this pup a good home and name him for my favorite. Who was kind of last of him litter too. God, his freaking dialogue. Gonna name him Krypton. No, name him Crypto. I want to believe he's back, Jimmy. But with 3 Supermen running around, I have to remain professionally skeptical until I meet them all. My Oh, Miss Lane, I know you've been through a lot. Oh my gosh, what the frick is this? What is this word bubble? It's all attached. You've been through a lot, but I think you better get ready for a. Jesus, all freaking attached in that word bubble. She talked like really fast or something. Self. Okay, why'd you say sh? Jeez. Lois. I thought we had a deal. You know, I save the world, you write it up. We both end up upon page 1. But no, I get page 6. No byline, right under Hobble's home. You know, I would have gotten rid of Doomsday too. Was getting around to it. You can't be Superman. The one and only. Contrary to current Wow, my death toll really aged. You, huh, Lois? Superman. Superboy is more like it. Listen, pal. Please don't call me Superboy, okay? Sure, no problem, Superman. Thanks. See, he's convinced. I don't have time for this. The real Superman was at least old enough to shave. Okay. You forced me to do this. It's supposed to be a secret, but, well, I'm a clone of Superman. Not his love child. Come on, kid. This, this is the Daily Planet, not the National Whisper. Hey, what'll it take, Lois? A whole new look? Maybe if I slick back my hair and wear... Whoa, what are you doing? Claire? Ah, gotta bail, Lois. My super sense tells me there's this, emergency situation, and I just gotta handle it personally. Thought the planet'd be easier than GBS, but no, you're still a school kid. Tell you what I'll do, kid. A bake-off. Well, Chief, this'll be the best piece you ever read, where my name isn't... Wah! That's an interesting name. You spell that with 4 A's or 5? Put me down. I'm a reporter. No, you're way too hot to be a reporter. Well, a newspaper reporter. Save it for the boys in blue. Just who do you think you you're one of those supermen, but you're so young. It's just a haircut. Fools everyone. Don't buy it. Huh? Okay. Guess I can tell you. It's a secret, but I'm a clone of Superman. I don't have my memories, 'cause there was no living brain, but hey, less mental baggage, sorry. Not a hoax, not a dream. The Metropolis Marvel is back, and GPS has him. Stay tuned for my exclusive updates. I'm Tana Moon, and get Harrison. Tell him I want Packard now. Switchboard's been going non-stop. The public can't get enough of your Superboy, Tana. Superman, Vinny. He doesn't like being called Superboy. You can call him Beppo, the Super Monkey, for all I care, Tana. I just want that kid on the air as much as possible. Let's make sure that those mindless masses think of our Superman as the Superman. But shouldn't we cover all 4 Supermen equally, Mr. Edge? Over my dead body. We're creating a legend, people. One GBS has exclusive rights to. Well, word on the street says that old Intergang boss, Steelhand, is holding up in Suicide Slum. If the kid captured him during a live telecast, that's not reporting a news event, Briscoe. That's staging one. Whatever we report is the news. Catherine, remember that. Briscoe's got the right idea. If we can count on Tana's young Superman. Oh, I think it can be arranged, Vinny. Of course, it won't be easy. But all I'll probably have to do is ask. Tana Moon live, high above Easy Street in Suicide Slum. Easy Street, a gaudy row of vice and vicious crime, where everything and everyone has a price, and where, according to GPS sources, the wanted felon Steelhand has barricaded himself behind a deadly gauntlet. Not for long, Tana. Thanks, Superman. Your headset microphone's loud and clear. Then, it's showtime. Okay, where's Steelhand? I gotta get past the frickin' poster here. Oh my gosh, of course the poster's that. Our sources say Steelhand is holed up in a slick glove club. Superman about 8 blocks ahead of you. Why not just fly down there and capture him? What, and miss all this fun, Tana? The Hand don't like costumes like you poking around here, boy. Guess we gotta teach you one at Easy Street's hard lessons. Wake up and smell the coffee juicers. You're dealing with Superman. Superman, ha! Heard was back. Maybe you should have stayed dead. But then I wouldn't have met you charming gals. Look, I'm sure it's society's fault you're here, and I wish I had some time to get to know each of you personally. But business before pleasure. The rest of the Easy Street looks clear, Superman. Keep the camera tight on him, Gordon. Some gauntlet, huh, Tana? I took everything old Rusty Fingers could have thrown at me, and I didn't even work up a super sweat. Maybe you should go to a commercial or something. The rest of Easy Street's gonna be easy as... my leg! Superman, you alright? No problemo, Tana. Oh my goodness. I'm invulnerable, I think. It'll take more than one exploding manhole to stop me. Good lord, there's 10, 12 columns of flame. The whole street's erupting. We've lost sight of the Superman. Chill, Tana. I'm clear. Old Rusty's got me shaken out now. Boys and girls, oh yeah, I'm getting out of town on the next bus. Jeez. Oh, goodness. This probably hasn't aged well. It's like trying to be hip and cool back in the 90s. Wait, when was this made? Yeah, 90s, 93. Ah, come on. It was a joke. That bus must have been loaded with explosives. Half the block is gone. I didn't see a driver. It could have been a remote controlled, but Superman? Superman, can you read me? Don't get your hopes up, Tana. That blast trashed the kid's headset. And wait, Gordon, down there through the smoke. Okay, trying to kill me is one thing, but that was my only jacket. This means war. Well, didn't stop him, Steelhand. He's tripped to the lasers and they're gone. The lasers are gone. Titanium jaws. He have been ripped to shreds to the pit. Nothing's slowing him down. He's off the screen. Don't get up, hairballs. I can let myself in. Tony, Sal, blast 'em! Try it, fellas, and I'll take you apart. Like this. Ah! Now, what was I doing before? Oh yeah, I remember. Steel hand. Glass jaw, it figures. Did you use X-ray vision to determine Steelhand's exact location, Superman? You kidding? I was so mad I just plowed right in there. I mean, that was the nice jacket. Had to talk to someone, Martha. Have you been watching GBS's report on this young Superman? This has been Tana Moon. Oh no, Lois. All these Supermen. They stirred Jonathan up a mite. He's sleeping now, but his heart, I know how he feels. I can't tell if I want to laugh or cry or scream. Or, well, take this kid. Oh, he's arrogant, but he pulled a strange stunt at the office, and a bomb burst only hurt his jacket, just like Clark's cape, Martha. So I started thinking, what was Clark like at 15? What if he had all his powers back then? Maybe he'd act just like this kid. Now no boy we raised would ever act like that way. Lois, powers or not, I guess that's just it, Martha. You didn't raise this boy. Martha, do you know what a clone is? Ah, the end of a totally perfect day. Wait, how do you get a jacket back if he said that was his only one? Did you just take another one? Metropolis has gotta feel safer knowing Superman's back on the job. Yeah, I can almost hear them say, I disagree with almost everything about you, son, but you did okay out there. Guardian, don't tell me you're gonna try and drag me back to the project. Not this time. No, fresh. Speaking of fresh, check out the jacket, GBS. Is gonna make sure I'm always prepared. That's fine, son, but remember, things are seldom as they seem, and you won't always have a guardian angel. Like when rooftop thugs try to hit you with a poison gas back on Easy Street. The more I get further into the frickin' book, it frickin' gets harder to turn these goddamn pages. I hate that. Easy Street? No way. I was primed. I would have noticed, I mean, unless you move or without making any noise. Guardian? You know, kinda think of it, the volume was way up on Easy Street. I could have missed a few things. Come on in, Tana. Come in. Glad you could make it on such short notice. You get the overnight ratings on my Steel Hand report and expect me to stay home, Vinny. What are the numbers? Phenomenal. Trust me, you're the new Cat Grant. Although, next time, your Superboy should fight someone with powers. And a costume. Huh, yeah. Sure, Vinny. You just tell me when Evil Man's attacking, and I'll get it all on tape. In your own words, Tana, that can be arranged. Great, what's this asshole got planned? Thought we had an arrangement, Picard. This wasn't supposed to happen, Mr. Luther. Westfield and the other directors felt the world needed a Superman. They rushed Experiment 13 into production. It was uncharted territory. We decided to implant certain safeguards in case something went wrong later on. But those newsboy clones liberated the subject before the safeguards were in place, before he was even grown to full maturity. And what does Cadmus plan to do about this? Nothing. If the kid disappears now, GBS will look under every rock. Cadmus needs its secrecy. It's bad enough everyone knows the kid's a clone. Yes, let's talk about that. You told me you couldn't clone Superman. Well, yes and no. Listen, I'll tell you everything. And I believe that is a wrap on book number 4, or not number 4, technically 501, and then in the square triangle it says 15. So now we will move on to the next book. So I think those are all the Superman kinda origin stories. I'm sure more is explained along the way. This is probably going to be a long live stream just because of how many books I gotta get through here. But that's fine. I had a long one last time when I did the funeral of Superman, or for a friend. Gotta make sure these ones are flipped upside down. And then I think for tomorrow I will read, once I'm done with these 13 books, I will read, so I didn't know how to do this for the next time, but there's a 35, 36, and 37, as well as a couple others. So I'm definitely reading up to Funeral for a Friend epilogue in this one, but I'm wondering about 35, 36, and 37. It does have Superboy, but yeah, I don't know. Okay, yeah, I think I'll read those with it. So there'll be 13 more books, I believe, with the next read-along, which is still part of the Reign of Superman series, part of it at least. It goes up to number 82 of Superman, which is number 30 in the little triangle boxes on these comic covers. But I'm going to call that series the Return of Superman, because that is technically when Superman is truly returning from death. Where these are all the other Supermen, the 4 Supermen during the reign of Superman. Or Superman, whatever. So let's do this. believe Reign of Superman, Superman in Action Comics, number 688, early July 1993. And in a square box it says number 16. Guy Gardner Chooses Sides by Stern, Gauss, and Rodier. Hope I'm not butchering any of those names. This is not meant to be, of course, a professional reading, as you can tell. I goof up from time to time, and I make my own comments or commentary from time to time as well. But I try to do the best that I can. An eye for an eye. Also, I will say this, I'm not a big fan of Guy Gardner's character. So, I just find him kind of annoying, my personal opinion. Hello, little Aki. Is doing a reading of all the Reign of Superman, or at least the first 13 books in that series, and then do the other half of books tomorrow, which I believe is the 31st of this month. And then that'll be the end of Superman month. Oh,
I'm now the stop motion noob.
Yeah, I saw that. I didn't know what to comment on that. Sometimes if I don't have something to say, I might not always comment, but I try to, nonetheless. Where is... I need my... Before I start reading this, I need my freaking charger so that my phone here doesn't die, because that's how I make sure the stream is going well here. There we go. Perfect. It is 5:05 where I am. Okay. 5:05 Eastern Time. PM, I believe. Pretty sure of that. Alright, an eye for an eye. What the is this? Love when they have the frickin' swear words or just all the frickin' numbers and such. A fine thing. I go off planet for a few days, and I come back to find that everybody's lost their marbles. It was bad enough before I left. People were claiming that they'd run into Superman at the mini-mart, or that they were his long-lost cousin or bookie or something. Real supermarket tabloid junk. Not that the legit press is much better, but this rag has actually photographs of these new super jerks. I don't believe it. Now, who's been rifling through the
Monday, 8 p.m.
early magazines and the news times? I can't turn my back for a second. 4 of them. Next thing you know, they'll be starting a Superman Corps. What was that? Sounded like something fell. Are the new Supermen the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse? Really? I don't know why I read these articles. Sure. Has a new tattoo. Cher has a new tattoo. Who cares about Cher? No. If anybody could cheat death, it'd be Superman. But how could people accept these new goops as, hey, Ringman, how about paying up for that? You talking to me? Yeah, I'm talking to you, Mr. Superhero. This is not a library. If you want to read the magazine, buy it first. No thanks. You can keep it. What? Hey! You creep. I'm glad the Green Lanterns fired you. I hate it when babes turn into smart mouths. What's this world coming to? Nothing makes sense anymore. So much for my Windy City holiday. Nuts. I was really looking forward to catching a Cubs game.
Superhero gets killed in 3 nanoseconds.
Maybe some other time, Chicago. I got business back east. Gotta try and make sense of this Superman business. I never had much use for the super guy. And I sure didn't like the way Ice was used to back him up. Superman is a right guy. You have no right to argue with him. But that was before Doomsday trashed the Justice League like we were a junior high scrub team. That monster made all of us look like amateurs. All of us except Superman. He did what nobody else could do. He brought down Doomsday and saved the world, and all it cost him was his life. Well, you can rest easy, Big Blue. No flashy fake is gonna get away with calling himself Superman. Not while Guy Gardner still has a power ring to his name. Alright.
I'm gonna be Superman.
Hold on, I don't have comments up right now. Ugh. So they do disappear from time to time. There we go. Alright. You'd think such a well-heeled place would spring for a better security system. No ultrasonics, no heat sensors, no electric eyes, and this, the main branch, it's almost insulting. That alarm box was so old. I'll bet it was installed during the Truman administration. I was bypassing circuits like that before my voice changed. They might as well have left the door unlocked. I almost feel like leaving a thank you note. Nah, that would be cruel. I'm cutting a hole where the safe is thin. And when my hand goes wandering, yes. Tumblers fell into place like soldiers in a row. You're all mine now. Time to make that big withdrawal. Sorry, business hours are 9 to 4. No, not you. You're the one they called about on Channel 7. The one who killed the ski mask murderer. I've dealt with a number of transgressors. What I did to them was meant as a warning. Too bad you didn't pay better attention. Now I'll have to make an example of you as well. Hey, wait a second. I'm not like that. I mean, the creep who attacked that woman. Sure, he deserved to die, but I'm just a burglar. I'm non-violent. I don't carry a gun. I've never hurt anyone in my life. You wouldn't kill a guy just for cracking a safe, would you? There are many forms of violence. You may not have caused physical harm, but your crimes have hurt many people. Please don't kill me.
Yes.
I won't, but I will make certain that you don't try this again. What are you? No, not that. No! My hands! Poor man. Never seen anything like it, Miss Lane. Every bone from his fingertips to his elbows was broken, almost crushed in some cases. Any worse, and we'd have to amputate him. He'll be in rehab for months before he's even able to hold a cup again.
Fartman.
And he claims that Superman did this to him. He said little else. I could almost believe him, Miss Lane. His arms bore deep bruises. They formed handprints. My hands! Doctor, at least 4 Superman powered beings have recently claimed to be the light Superman. Could I ask you patience some questions? You could try, Miss Lane, but we've had to give him a lot of morphine for the pain. Just keep it short. He needs to rest. Mr. Fane, this Superman who attacked you, what did he look like? Was there anything unusual about him? Sunglasses, He wore sunglasses, big ones, like a visor. A visor. Oh dear.
Why Fortnite? Emoji confused face, emoji thinking face, emoji
I
neutral
use.
face, emoji expressionless face, emoji unamused face, emoji crying face, emoji confused face,
Do I
emoji
have to turn
thinking
that
face,
off?
emoji neutral face, emoji expressionless face,
So I
emoji
use
unamused
Fortnite.
face, emoji
Oh, that's
crying
going
face,
off. I
emoji
use
confused
Fortnite
face,
because
emoji thinking
I
face.
would use some of my other games. I was thinking of using the Lego
No.
DC villains and such, or Lego Batman 3. But the reason I decided not to do that was, first off, the music in Lego Batman 3 is copyrighted, so I have to mute that. There's also some copyright music in Lego DC Villains, which sucks. So I need at least some music for the background to kind of give some atmosphere. I had changed it from what it was before, so it's more dramatic here. Though it's just me reading some books, and I'm using a Superman model from the game for just the background appearance, and I change it so often in a while.
Arkham City has left the chat.
But yeah, I needed something that had at least something Superman related in the background that I could use when doing my videos, as well as something that could give me an ambiance. That's kind of the reason when I was reading some of the Batman books, I used the Arkham games, which when I was reading The Killing Joke, somehow there was copyright music in Arkham. Was it Arkham City or Arkham Knight? It was one of the two. It might have been Arkham City, but it had copyright music apparently, and copyright claimed me on that video at the beginning at least, so I had to remove it, and now uh, the beginning is probably has awkward silence, sadly. I might have to reread that book one day again, just because of that whole situation, but yeah, that sucked. So I'm using this for Superman, since there's not really any like Superman games. The only other, excuse
Your
me,
IT is no music
Superman
stupid
thing
Arkham City.
is DC Universe Online that I could use. But yeah, I thought this would be more appropriate because we have the costumes for Superman, the black suit and his regular red blue suit that I could use. Actually, let's change this now. Thinking of which, there we go. I can there. I probably have some people that I need to take care of that were trying to ask to be my friends on there, so I will take care of those. But yeah, it is just different. It is just for background appearance and stuff. Otherwise, these videos are more focused on being a audio experience rather than a visual experience, where a lot of my game videos are more visual. But I want to get through these books because I don't want this stream to be too long. But it's gonna be long anyways. The last one was almost 5 hours. This one's probably gonna be just as long, if not longer. So yeah. I wish I could believe that Clark's really alive. All I can be sure of is that his body is missing again.
I'm okay now.
And from what my sources say, this time the Cadmus Project isn't to blame. I just don't know what to think now. Each of the three Supermen I've run into so far seemed a little like Clark. Maybe I should call Lana Lang. I need to talk to someone who would understand. You look like you could use this. Cat, thanks. What are you doing here? Interviewing the head of psychiatry for the new GBS special. The network thinks little old Catherine Jane Grant is ready for prime time. How about you? Interviewing sedated safecracker who had his anatomy rearranged by one of the new Supermen. Sounds painful. It looked painful, too. It's also weird, Cat. These pretenders rescue people, they stop crimes, they do so many things right. But in other ways, they're so different from Superman. They're cold or cruel. Yeah, Tana, Steelhand thought he was tough. The bad guys always do, but nobody's too tough for this Superman. Or they're young egomaniacs with
Alma
raging
Ultraman
hormones.
Superwoman.
Hey, Metropolis, if you got a problem, I'm your man, believe it. Thank you, Superman. For GPS News, I'm Tana Moon. Alright. Tana looks a little too good on the tube. I wouldn't put it past Vinny Edge of the grooming to be grooming her as my replacement. I think I'd better keep an eye on her. All these Supermen, the one with the visor claimed that Clark was gone, that only Superman, meaning himself, was left. But for all I know, he could have stolen Clark's body. Maybe they all did. Professor Hamilton was convinced by the cyborg's claims. But what if these pretenders are all in this together? I'd need a super detective to unravel this one. Detective. Supergirl told me what she thought the Batman knew about Superman's dual identity. Maybe he could help me find Clark. Clark, please stop. Stop, please. Hey? Beg pardon. Were you speaking to me, ma'am? Oh. Oh, no. I'm sorry. Terribly sorry. I thought you were someone else. A friend of mine. Well, not to worry. These mistakes happen all the time. Good luck in finding your friend. Thanks. Get a grip, Lois, or you'll be seeing Clark everywhere. I just want him to be alive so much. Okay. Antarctica. I feel exhilarated. Lives have been saved. Evil has been punished. By now, the people must know that they again have a Superman on whom they can depend. It has been a good beginning. In spite of my encounter with Lois, that was troubling. I felt a disturbing emptiness upon leaving her. Echoes, no doubt, of experiences from the previous life. I must not let such events deter me. There is too much yet to be done. Thank the Creator, I can retire to this fine fortress and plan my next move. Units, attend me. Yes, sir, as you wish. Pardon, sir, do you wish to change? Not as yet, Unit 3. What is the status on the new monitor array? Online and receiving, sir. Hey, Metropolis, if you've got a problem, I'm your man, believe it. What in Krypton's name is this? Your new monitor array, sir. I can see that. I was referring to those scenes being broadcasted. Who are these others? That they dare wear the emblem of Superman. Their origins are unknown to us, sir. They are a motley group. A boy who could almost be a younger version of myself from the looks of him. A cyborg. And an armored man or robot, perhaps. Unit 12. Continue monitoring and compile all available data on these pretenders. I would know more. But for now, I must go and bask in the energies of the regeneration matrix. More power! I must draw more power from the matrix if I am to endure. What does all this mean? Who are these false supermen? If there is villainy in their motives. Sir, you have been working very hard, and you have not been long revived. It would be be counterproductive to overexert yourself so soon. You should rest. Perhaps you're right, Unit 3. Yes, I must conserve myself for the challenges that lie ahead. 7:57 a.m. Metropolis City Hall. Captain Sawyer is here, sir. Good, send her in. You wanted to see me, Commissioner. Morning, Captain. Have a seat. I appreciate your coming in at this hour. No big deal, Inspector. I just gotten in from a stakeout. When I got the call, what's going on here, Henderson? Where's Commissioner Casey? Jack Casey resigned last night. Oh no, I I knew he'd be under pressure. Yeah, with Superman gone, every citizens group in the 6 boroughs has his back over the recent crime wave. Well, it's not his problem anymore. The mayor's named me as his new police commissioner. Wow, congratulations. Oh, hold on a sec. Alright, I am back. Hold on a sec. Put this away. Let me check if, gotta check if this has any ice packs. Because roommate was looking for them, and I'm not sure where they are. Need to check it. Oh, I accidentally locked that. How do I open this? Are they in here? Okay, there's a couple of them here. Okay, so yeah, I think some of them were in here. All right, I'll be right back again. Sorry for the delay. Alright. I want to get through these books. Alright. Where were we? I think we were right here, yeah. Thanks, but... Excuse me, what the hell? Frick you, burps. Excuse me. But given the heat, I'll be taking condolences. Might be more in order. Maggie, I know there's been some friction between the two of us over your command of the Special Crimes Unit. Maybe even some hard feelings. Never on my part, Commissioner. To tell you the truth, I've always wondered exactly what the problem was. Was it because of my gender or my sexual orientation? Neither one. Don't be ridiculous. It just always stuck in my craw that as high profile an outfit as the SCU was headed by my captain. I wouldn't care if you were male, female, or noir, but you have inspectors working for you, reporting to someone whom technically they outrank. I see. I guess I can't blame you for that. In the early days of the unit, I was a little uncomfortable about that myself, but Inspector Turpin finally put me on at the ease. He never seemed to mind about rank. Mind the way I hear it, Dan Turpin thinks you walk on water. Not that he's alone. Every last one of your officers would go through fire for you. That says a lot about a leader. This captain thing. Maybe I shouldn't let it bother me. But I still don't like exceptions to the chain of command. And now I have the power to do something about it. Something that should have been done a long time ago. Inspector Sawyer. That's a very generous solution. It's long overdue, Maggie. You've built the SCU into a model that's being copied all across the country. I have the news conference scheduled for tomorrow. We'll make all this official then. But for right now, we have a lot of craziness on our plate and a lot of contingencies to plan for. Ever since Superman's body disappeared, the cultists who worshipped him have been attracting more and more followers. I know, and there's already a schism within the original group. If the body isn't found soon, things could turn ugly. Tell me about it. And as if that weren't enough, we have to decide what to do about all these blasted supermen. 10:47 p.m., the far north side. Something peculiar down there. That old gas station has been abandoned for years, from the looks of it. So why is there a row of motorcycles parked behind it? This will have to wait. There's a fire. A big one. Over on the waterfront. Must be an arson job. The whole place is ablaze. No, it was ablaze. The flames are going out of their own accord. There is no signs that a fire was ever here. This was all some sort of illusion. Nice work, Sherlock. What was our first clue? Who's there? Show yourself. My pleasure, super jerk. The name's Gardner, Guy Gardner. And this power ring makes me a one-man Superman revenge squad. Yeah, who needs the Green Lantern Corps or the Justice League? Just set 'em up. An old guy can knock 'em down, no problem. Okay, Super Shades, you want some more, huh, Shades? Ha! Knocked him right into the harbor. Suppose I'd better fish 4 eyes out of the drink before he drowns on me. Once I wring him out and hang him up to dry for the metro police, I can go after those other frauds. This'll be 1 down and 3 to go. Funny, there's no sign of him. Hope the currents haven't carried him out to sea. Nah, more likely my ring punch proved him right down into the muck. Wow! Ah, was that some punch? I hadn't had my ring or up. It wouldn't have taken my head clean off. For a fraud, he packs a lot of power. Superman would have hit me that hard. Maybe, but he never did. Heck, even Lobo never hit me that hard. Gardner, I've had enough of you. Come on, Pages. Whoa, this sucker's tough. The rest of this world may have to put up with you, but Superman does not, and I will not. Got a short fuse, too. This could get interesting, but I can't let him keep me on the defensive. You talk a good fight, Shades, but I'm getting that. This shining knight can pin you to the wall. Hey! You lose. Hey, you didn't lose yet. Bad move, guy. Real bad. Halfway across Metropolis. I guarantee. These babies are just what you need. 7mm fully automatic with a 30-round magazine. So, do we have a deal? I don't know, man. We can meet the price, but the Sharks have been packing Toastmasters. Those cannons overrated and hard to conceal. Trust me, the Assault 7 can handle any surprise situation. Holy jeez. What was that? It looked almost human, but it tore through the wall like a rocket. Right on target. Ow. Now, before you force me to cause any further damage, I want answers. Why the setup? Why did you attack me? Beep. It's a couple of super cops. And they thrashed our bikes. Waste 'em. Watch your back, stupid. Guns. There still are fools using guns in my city. Afraid so, Ace. What are you gonna do about it? Teach them a lesson. We can't be messing him up. Not at this range. Holy beep. It's one of those new Supermen. Which one? The real one. What? Those guns. Drop them. My A7. Do as he says. Pretty neat trick. The dude has convictions. I'll give him that. Stay where you are, class isn't over yet. Hey, what are you? Stop, don't! We give up! You serious about this? Whoa, that had to hurt. Huh, but I love it. Way to go, Teach. You sure know how to get your point across. Gardner, I am not yet convinced that you have gotten the point. Now then, where were we? Hey, take it easy. Look, you've gotten every right to be mad. But hear me out, okay? I'm sorry I bushwhacked you, but I just had to know. Know what? Know if you were really Superman. And let me tell ya, from what I just saw, you're sure as heck the Superman I want to have around. I don't believe this. No lie, Blue. I thought we'd seen the last of you. After Doomsday, it's good to have you back. Kicking butt, you really did a number on these creeps. I never knew you had it in you. I mean, you never used to be so, I don't know. Aggressive. Were you holding back all those years? Holding back, perhaps. I have been through many changes. Yeah, I guess dying and coming back could make you see things differently. Hey, lucky thing I came crashing in on these hoods, huh? Luck had nothing to do with it. I'd noticed some things suspicious about this place earlier. Yeah, I mean, you threw me over there deliberately. That was brilliant. You are definitely the man. This sure makes things easier. Now I'm only have 3 phonies to chase down. Gardner, I don't want you chasing down anyone or anything in my city. Do I make myself clear? Oh, sure, I get you. You want to nail those figs yourself, right? Sorry, Soups. I can be a real cement head. Sure, sometimes. Indeed. Oh, and Gardner. The name is Superman, not Soups. Whatever you say, big guy. Just keep up with the good work. I'll square things here with the cops. And of course, the pages want to fight with me. Responding to the call from Guy Gardner of the Justice League, Metro Police last night arrested a Baker Line gang allegedly involved in a drugs or weapons swap. Gardner, a former Green Lantern, refused credit for the bust, saying that Superman, the real one, did the job. It was Superman, all right. Big guy cape, yeah, on his chest, a gold shades. He was like a maniac. He nearly killed some of the guys. City officials are reportedly disturbed over the violent actions of the masked Superman, who is one of 4. Excuse me, I've just received word that the new Commissioner of Police, William Henderson, is about to make a statement. We now go live to City Hall. Citizens react with outrage, and rightly so, when their police use excessive force. The brutality of this self-proclaimed Superman is no less an affront to public decency. I have today instructed Inspector Margaret Sawyer of the Special Crimes Unit to give the highest priority to stopping the reign of terror, Inspector. We will not tolerate vigilante justice in Metropolis. I knew the real Superman, and he would never have resorted to the reckless mayhem that is being practiced in his name. Hey, all I can say is, if the man I meant wasn't the real Superman, then he oughta be. So he got tough. He got tough with a bunch of creeps. All right. So what? So what? It's not like they didn't have it coming. Okay, maybe he lost his temper a little. Who wasn't? Who hasn't, huh? Besides, after all he's been through, he's entitled. Cement head doesn't begin to do him justice. The purest osmium isn't as dense. It could be unfortunate that he has made himself my greatest public admirer. Sir, do you wish to change? What? Oh, you mean... Yes, I believe I shall. This shield has long stood for justice, if too many claim it. Misuse it. What will it stand for then? Until this moment, my actions felt absolutely right, but I did let my anger at Gardner get the better of me. I took it out on those less capable of defending themselves, and now Gardner cheers me on. That alone is reason to reflect, to question what I have done. Perhaps there is a better way. 4 Supermen walk the earth, but who is the hero true? The astounding answer begins to unfold in the very next issue in Action Comics. It's super history in the making. Alright, that is the end of that one. Let's move on to the next one. Wonder how long it'll take getting through these. I'm a slower reader for the most part, so sorry if I do get through these a bit slower. It's just me, as it has nothing to do with just I don't know. But I will try and get through these nonetheless for this stream. I just gotta make sure the stream stays up. Reign of Superman, Superman the Man of Steel, number 23, July 1993. But in the square box it says number 17, Iron John versus the Metropolis Kid, title bout. Steel yourself. Alright. Of course, it has a subtitle inside. This is the worst section of Suicide Slum. Even the fast money of Easy Street doesn't trickle down here. Shark enforcers, toting toaster masters, stalk the Man of Steel through alleys shadowed by the bombed-out shells of ancient tenements. Cut the voiceover frame. It's time to get on with the action. I saw him go into that alleyway. Ends in the blind courtyard surrounded by tall buildings. Even that dipstick's rocket boots ain't gonna save him. So where is he? Knew they were following me. It's the Man of Steel. Hard to find a battleground where the innocent bystanders won't get hurt. Toast him. So there's no subtitles so far that I can see, okay? Dutch said the Toastmasters were supplied by the White Rabbit. It was the last thing he ever said before somebody offed him, so I figured I had to find myself some new pigeons. So sing, pigeon, sing. Where can I find the White Rabbit? Just coordinate for posterity, man. Making sure the world knows what happens to Finks. A little reminder, Flyboy. Maybe the bunny. Oh, come on. Don't want to be found. I don't like your guns, Video Man, and I don't like you. Now where's the bunny? Wouldn't tell if I knew. Rather take my chances with you than the White Rabbit. You're gonna take your chances with the cops? You caught this whole thing on film, didn't you? The cops just might be interested. I'll be out tomorrow, man. You can't prove nothing. Then, but one thing's for sure, your pieces aren't going to make it back into the streets. As Lex News editor, I can tell you it was worth it. Include a tagline, something like, "This video was made by gang members to record their victory, the victory belonging to the Man of Steel in his one-man war on crime." Our people our people paid a fortune to acquire that tape before the police knew what they had. That report alone will increase viewership by 20%. WGBS appears to have a semi-exclusive with Superboy. Perhaps WLEX should form an arrangement with the Man of Steel, or one of the others, that tape. I plan to hold into a privately, at least for now. WLEX will make its choice soon, Connolly. Have you found the White Rabbit? I've had the sound answers working in the film. The gang leader said spy. They think he started to say the spire, of the Metro Spire Hotel downtown. Then check it out. Metropolis is mine, Hepperson, and I mean to keep it that way. I mean, the Man of Steel is creating havoc among the gangs, Rabbit. And he's specifically targeting the purchasers of our product. He thrashed the shark enforcers, Bunny, turned him in every one of them. I understand a crucial piece of evidence against them has gone missing. Good work. But we didn't. That is, we didn't think you'd want the cops to have that tape. Despite the problems, John Henry Irons, aka Henry Johnson, has made for us. I need to talk to him. Can I bring him to you, Bunny? That's very thoughtful of you, Ram. But let's let Digit handle it, shall we? Digit, remove the security blocks on the place. Let's make it easy for John Irons, Man of Steel, to find us here. The TV stations are falling all over each other to endorse the one-man Superman or another as the real thing. Maybe it's time management here at the Daily Planet did as well. Guy Gardner of the Justice League picked up the guy in the visor, but the cyborg impresses me the most. Tests show he has the same DNA patterns as Superman, and I don't know, Ron. I think Superboy is the real thing. It makes sense somebody is trying to clone Superman, and the kid has the powers. The kid has the coverage. So what? No one could take Superman's place, especially not that cocky tail chasing little jerk who. Enough! I've spoken to everyone claiming to be Superman except the Man of Steel. Despite their best efforts to make me believe otherwise, despite the apparent evidence to the contrary, I don't think any of them are Superman either. But brawling in the Bullen pen doesn't prove anything. Yeah, well, maybe. Hey, what's he doing here? I'm taking Lois out to dinner. Somebody's gotta make sure she eats. I'll have to leave soon for the consulting job in Cairo. Come with me, Lois. The planet could use a foreign correspondent there. Look, Jeb, you know you're wasted on the local stuff anyway. It's Clark, isn't it? You can't quite accept that he's gone. Clark said he'd always loved me. I'd know him if he came back, wouldn't I? Firefight on the waterfront. Three-way skirmish between the Reavers, the Skulls, and the Man of Steel. They're using some kind of super guns. I'll take it. I've gotta run. Meet you for dinner, Jeb. If I get back in time. Alright. Clark may be gone, but her heart still belongs to the Daily Planet. And there we go. Firefights below us, Frank. Looks like a war zone down there. Hey, Lois. Look who's joined the action. It's Superboy. Tana's WGBS chopper is in position, and hey, there's a planet chopper. Yo, Miss Lane, I know I dumped the planet for WGBS, but hey, business is business. No hard feelings, right? Watch him. Gonna bail out my Man of Steel, one hand tied behind my back. It's the Super Kid. Toast him. What are those guys shooting? Rockets? Missed? Ha! Missed again. Ah! Frank! He's dodging the blasts. He's getting closer to run. We can't fight two of these super guys. Only chance is to bail out. Hope I hit water. The chopper's gonna blow. Ugh. Are you all right, Miss Lane? I'm fine. How do you know my name? There he is. You saved her. Can I have your autograph? News Time wants to offer you an exclusive. This seems familiar. The rescue. The mob scene. The way I met Clark. And like Clark, he's planning on leaving without answering any questions. Hold it right there, Buster. The others have been falling all over themselves, trying to convince the world they are Superman. What about you? I never said I was Superman. And now, if you'll excuse me. A number of gang members unfortunately did escape, but they'll think twice before using Metropolis as their private battleground. That's a wrap. Thanks. Come here, Superboy. Don't call me that. Hey, what are you doing? Those gangs had information I need, weapons. I need weapons I plan to destroy. You drew their fire on purpose. They were shooting at you. I didn't want you to get hurt, so sue me. Yeah, right. And you didn't worry about who was behind you, did you? Behind me? The planet chopper was destroyed by the ordnance you dodged. Destroyed? But Miss Lane! I saved her, but her pilot was killed. It could have been any of them. Even that little reporter who follows you around. You're saying it's my fault that pilot died? What I'm saying is the limelight's all yours, enjoy it. But keep out of the shadows till you're ready to think things through, or more people could die. Hey, wait a minute. You're not Superman. I am. At least I'm his clone. What right do you have to lecture me? I do think, don't I? I am careful. But am I careful of anybody but myself? Yeah, sure, I am. The pilot was just following too close. It wasn't my fault, was it? Superboy looks upset. Good. I know he didn't mean to endanger us, but Frank's... Oh wait, this is Lois. Frank's dead. He deserved a chewing out. Or worse, for the stunt he pulled. The other Superman felt wrong. Somehow, this one feels right. Almost like he has Superman's soul. Maybe there is such a thing as a walk in spirit after all. Man of Steel. It's one of Luthor's goon squads. Lex Luthor has information on the White Rabbit. If you're interested, follow me. There is an image war going on for the soul of Metropolis, Man of Steel. I can make the city yours. Think about it. W-Lex can provide you with better coverage than WGBS gives Superboy, and your goon said you had info on the White Rabbit. Check the Metro Spire penthouse. Get the White Rabbit, and you've got W-Lex. This isn't a popularity contest, Luthor. It's war. Thanks for the tip, but when I get the rabbit, it won't be because you told me to. I planted the bug on him, Pepperson. Don't lose him. You're sure the rabbit's there? Oh yes. It was almost too easy. Almost like she wants to be found. Metro Spire penthouse. Doors open. My John Henry Irons, as I live and breathe. Angora. You were expecting a bunny with ears and a tail? Surely, darling, this can't be a surprise to you. I kept telling myself it couldn't be possible. You're selling my BG-80s on the streets. BG-80s by John Henry Irons. Don't you know half of the romance of a product is in the name? They pay more for Toastmasters, darling. Believe me, a bloody fortune. Hold on a sec. Ugh. I need to change my position. There we go. Also, I'll change his position too. Ah, and for old time's sake, I'm willing to share the profits. After all, you invented the things. Say 80-20 after expenses. Fair's fair, after all. I have to create marketing plans, find new customers, provide the product, while your job's already done. Dr. Angora Lappin. Meet Dr. John Henry Irons, our resident ballistics genius. Irons' designs for Western weapons technologies are revolutionary. Angora's expertise is in computer imaging, John. I'm sure you two will work too well together. The weapons used against the Kurdish rebels do seem to have been BG-60s, but the design was completed for our military. What are they doing with Queric? Make sure Dr. Irons, Dr. Lappin will be in charge while you're away. Some of these victims were innocent women, children, but they've had their field tests now, and they're effective, son. Very effective. An unfortunate byproduct of war, son. We'll find out how the BG-60s got out, of course. No, I thought we'd had something between us and Agara. I told you that I found in Korak. You knew why I destroyed the prototypes, why I dropped out of sight. You had a more advanced design of your computer, the BG-80s. Up till Queric, I hadn't really understood what I was doing. Maybe I didn't want to understand. I made too good a living. Bought Mom that house in Florida where I knew she'd be safe. My interest in weapons had been theatrical, but Queric changed all that. By creating BG-60s, I'd armed the murderers of innocents. I'd become like the people killed my grandparents. You had to know there was no real way to control the manufacture and use of the weapons you created. You retrieved the plans from my computer, didn't you? Child's play. I even improved on the designs just a little. You supplied the guns to Queric. Me? I'd never have done that to you, darling. But it gave me the idea for all those of this. Makes a good bedtime story, Angora. Maybe you'd like to tell it to the feds. You're you're adamant, aren't you, John? A pity, but I'm afraid you'll have to die after all. Alright, let me turn the page, please. There we go. Ugh. Something hit the tanker, run! That white-haired woman blew him out the window. He's gonna fry. I gotta save him. Ah! Hot, 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 hot. Thanks, but you didn't have to do that. Suit probably would have protected me. Thought you had Superman's invulnerability. Are you alright? Sure, probably just psychosomatic blisters. How did you happen to be here? I was following you to apologize. I saw the babe in white blow you away. You were right. I wasn't thinking. It's my fault that pilot died. Every time I think about it, I want to kick myself. I know how that is. I learned the same kind of lesson myself. Same way you did. The hard way. She's gone. She was pretty annoyed with you, so who was she? Somebody I was used to know. A long time ago. Calls herself the White Rabbit now. I designed the weapon that blew up Miss Lane's chopper. Bunny stole the design, and she's selling them to the local gangs. That's how I now know how you feel. That pilot's death was as much my fault as it was yours. The others seem to have Superman's face. His body, his costume, the Man of Steel seems to have his soul. Superman or not, he may be the kind of hero Metropolis needs. You're going to look for Superboy now. Why not, Flex? Superman's clone won't be bothered by little rain any more than I am. So, Happerson, the bug was destroyed, but you got him his name, John Henry Irons. A weapons designer wanted by the feds. Good. That gives me the information I'll need to control him, because whether it's Steel or not one of the others, Metropolis's next Superman will answer to me. Alright, that is the end of that one. Moving on to the next one. This will go back in its sleeve, please. The sleeves and the pages fight with me the most. Alright, put this one away. There we go. Make sure my phone's right there. And I think we got, let's see, we got 7 more to get through. Jeez. It's so much. Alright. Come on. There we go. Reign of the Supermen. Superman number 79, July 1993, in the spare box, number 18. Prove it. Alright, that is the subtitle for the comic. Oh, what the hell? What is this? Oh, okay. Hold on a sec. Alright. Think about it. If you're one of those who thinks yourself the best, the ultimate, the real thing in whatever you do, consider yourself lucky if you are never asked to prove it. Only a select few have done so. Lincoln proved his greatness by holding together a nation torn by war and by freeing men not acknowledged as equals. Martin Luther King did it by asking an entire nation to look in the mirror and take shame in the ugly reflections of bigotry. Joe DiMaggio swung the bat better than anyone else, and Superman did it by being, well, super. And the man I want to talk about, the man I would prove myself to if he were still alive, is the reporter who did it all, the best, Clark Kent. Readers of this paper, The Daily Planet, have been familiar with Kent's extraordinary work for years, writing about economics, pollution, justice, crime, education, politics, and the human condition. Kent's brilliance touched us all. I marveled at Mr. Kent's clarity of vision and evidence of sound reason. I admired the man, his work, and the way he lived his life. Clark Kent died while covering Doomsday's rampage through Metropolis. As a result, those who cared for him Jonathan and Martha Kent, his parents, Lois Lane, his fiancee, Perry White, Jimmy Olsen, Lana Lang, Pete Ross, and this writer were gathered to pack up his belongings and close down his apartment. Handle with care. Fragile. Apartment for rent. So, this page will turn, please. Writer of the Year, Clark Kent. And as an investigative reporter, Clark Kent delivering some of the hardest hitting pieces Metropolis has ever seen. He was also a well received novelist with 3 books under his belt, standing in his apartment in the midst of his friends, works, and awards. I suddenly realized how much we had lost with his passing. The Daily Planet was missing the hell of a writer. Clark Kent was the kind of writer I desperately wanted to be. It may have been morbid to approach Mr. White under those circumstances, but the surroundings were absolutely inspiring. The realization of the hard work necessary to match half of Kent's accomplishments was quite evident, but somebody had to fill his slot, and I knew I wanted to be that somebody. I had to ask. Come on, it's books. Perry White, a close friend of Clark's, could have been angry asking a departed man's job while packing up his belongings might easily be considered crass and optimistic, optimi- opportunistic, but Perry White recognizes and values hungry reporters. He told me how Clark Kent, a novice right off the street, came in with a exclusive on Superman after the Man of Steel had first arrived in Metropolis. Perry White challenged me to bring him a story so big he couldn't turn it down. A story so powerful and important that even Clark Kent would have been impressed. If you think that you're good enough to fill Clark's shoes, you've got to back it up, trope. Prove it. Alright. Exclusive story of Superman, Clark Kent. Leaving, I felt like a 5-year-old marching off to the first day of school. I had no idea where to begin, but Kent's Superman exclusive was constantly on my mind. Back then, Superman was a great mystery of the Metropolis until the story appeared. We had our own mystery to solve. 3 men and a boy, all claiming to be Superman, to one degree or another, were trying to replace him much as I was trying to replace Clark Kent. Doubt, doubt cast a shadow over all of them, but one of them in particular, the half-man, half-machine character, offered compelling evidence of being Superman brought back to life. I knew that my story had to be. Now all I had to do was find a way to get it. I made it my initial inquiries by calling the Justice League compound, thinking that if any one of had some answers, it might be their civilian Layson, Max Lord, another civilian. The obsquaries Oberon told me Lord was traveling in Washington to brief the president. If Lord had something to tell our commander-in-chief, he might be able to tell me something as well. So I hopped on the first train to D.C., expecting Lord might want to avoid reporters. I planned to stand outside the White House gates all day and night, if necessary. When his limousine pulled up, I coaxed him out of the car for a few questions. Hoping he wouldn't detect my nervousness, I asked Lord about these Supermen. Even then, I had no idea of what was about to happen. Just gonna. Oh, there we go. What had been a quiet summer day was suddenly shattered by the sounds of chaos as the limousine which had once carried Max Lord, surged forward, shattering the White House gates. Behind it came a green van, filled with armed men, bent on assassinating, shouting for Quarek. The vehicles accelerated, driving as far as possible until, they were stopping by the barricades. Time slowed to a crawl while this happened, and strange as it sounds, I could only remember something the intrepid Lois Lane once told me. When good reporters find themselves in a good situation, they have to use it to their advantage. This was a scoop in the making. All I had to do was survive to tell the story. Inside the White House, a team of dedicated security personnel was reacting to the threat with haste and decisiveness. They would later claim that they were caught off guard by the suddenness of the attack because Lord had visited the White House, and that very car, many times. What they didn't know is that the Quaric terrorists had replaced the true driver with their own. As the long-range cameras picked up an approaching flying figure, the confusion inside the room worsened. They didn't realize he was about to save us all. The, the possible answer to the great Superman mystery went into action right before me. The Superman moved so fast and so powerfully that no description will suffice. He was everywhere at once, tearing into the would-be assassins with the ferocity of a mother lion, protecting her young, but that proved nothing of his true identity. Despite the suit, the familiar S, and the cape, despite the exhibition of powers, questions persisted. Was the Superman back from the dead, or an imposter? Those questions were the least of his worries at the time. More important was his savage dismantling of the terrorists. It might have ended in seconds, except for one thing. The White House's room began firing at our savior, as well as the attackers inside. Sources tell me that the White House is protected by an impressive array of weapons supplied by LexCorp and Star Labs. The scanning computers unable to identify him, there's my little stutter that I have time to time, could only regard him as an intruder in the combat zone and fired on him as well. The irony of the situation stunned Lord and me as we ran for cover in the White House. The man who had come to save the president might die in the process. Yeah, I have a stutter sometimes where I don't always know when I have the stutter, but sometimes I hear myself stutter. So yeah, sorry about that. Nonetheless, the White House was not alone in having impressive weapons. The Korik terrorists obviously knew they'd face formidable odds and brought the firepower to match it. As one of them fired a futuristic bazooka, this Neo-Superman began to change. One arm seemingly constructed of metal twisted and reformed into a cannon-like apparatus. Superman fired a blinding burst of energy before the assassin could concentrate his bazooka on the White House, and the matter was resolved. In felling this assassin, our unidentified rescuer did himself more harm than good. Now he was the sole target left, and the White House defense computers focused 100% of their targeting compatibilities on him. No man, perhaps not even the original Superman, could withstand such an onslaught. The Secret Service tried desperately to shut down their defense systems, but couldn't. The automatic override kicked in, and only a target with security-cleared identification, such as a Justice League member, could satisfy their criteria. Somebody had to get a genetic tester out to Superman and get proof one way or another. The various agents ordered me not to go, but I ignored them. The Superman deserved his chance to prove himself. Alright. Bursts of energy and weapon fire erupted all around as I sprinted. Excuse me. Sprinted like a madman in Superman's direction. It suddenly occurred to me that I had no business doing this, that I was in the way over my head. Even more, I knew that laser fire would pick me off like a rubber duck at the carnival shooting range before I could get within 50 feet of Superman. But then a strange situation got even stranger. The very arm that had previously changed into a cannon began to flex and change even more. The metal seemed alive as if it slid, shifted, and transformed into yet another configuration. Seconds later, it was a sonic disruptor unit with the power of a to completely disable the security systems. Finally safe, I could use the identifier. Every single identifying process available indicated this half man, half machine standing in front of me was undoubtedly Superman, the greatest of all of them all, the man who paid the ultimate price, protecting Metropolis. Superman was rebuilt, alive and well. He strode toward the White House with the determination, confidence, and aura only a true hero could muster. His commanding presence left them in awe. Even Max Lord, who lives in the midst of heroes, was speechless. But Superman was all business, telling us the terrorist attack might not be over and a thorough security check was needed. He wanted to access the White House computers, which in turn could tap into virtually every computer system in the world. Retina scan complete, DNA scan complete, processing, ID confirmed. Alright, next. Come on. The bizarre metallic portions of Superman's body came to life once more, and he integrated it with the system. I could no longer see where the man ended and where the machine began, as he actually grew cables and unearthly devices that melded and with the White House computers. In the midst of my joy at seeing this great American alive again, I suddenly found myself slightly uncomfortable and a little scared. Come on. The Reign of Superman. Okay. Alright, that's just something else. None of us know what he saw or how a human actually talked with the computers, but looking at him, I had the feeling he was seeing the secrets of the universe. Staffers tell me the White House systems connect with all military branches, federal agencies, and worldwide governments, as well as numerous civilian systems. If he was able to network all of them, it's quite possible that Superman now has the single largest database of information ever assembled. In those few seconds, he tracked a news article about some plastique stolen from LexCorp, credit card charges or for rented storage lockers, a limousine rental, and briefcase purchase that enabled him to become our savior once again. There we go. As the new Superman disconnected from the security system, he looked over in Max Lord's direction with a cold, hard expression. He stared at Lord's briefcase as though he was looking right through it, and then that unique jeweled eye of his began glowing before Lord could object. Superman's scarlet burst of heat vision melted his entire briefcase on the spot. Superman, speaking in a metallic sounding monotone voice, told us that the terrorists bought a briefcase identical to Lord's, put a bomb inside it, and switched it while Lord got into the limousine at the airport. They knew their brazen attack might not succeed, and also knew Lord would eventually get close to the president. Even though they would die, Lord would still become their assassin. We were all speechless, all except one, that is, a voice from the entry thanked Superman, not only for himself, but for the entire country. It was an historic meeting between two powerful men of the free world. Superman accepted this man's thanks and told him that should he be ever need his services, he merely had to contact him on a special device. Superman actually seemed to construct it, even grow it, on the spot. He handed it over, saying it was a personal communications device, something he'd never given any president in the past. With it, the president accepted the device and acknowledged this man of steel as the one true Superman. It was an impressive and touching sight, for this president had spoken to so eloquently at Superman's memorial service not long ago. Now they were meeting as friends, with Superman proving himself the real thing, the greatest of all. It's inexplicable, but Superman has come back to life. It seems beyond our understanding, but so were the rumors years ago of a hero from a planet called Krypton. Fortunately, a younger writer named Clark Kent proved himself by bringing us the truth. Superman has returned, proving himself to use all over again. Clark Kent cannot return, so others must take his place and prove themselves deserving and equal. It's a daunting task, but well worth the effort. Those evolutions are up to you. Wake up, Ronald. It's morning. Oh, Mr. White. I'm really sorry about this. I was working so late that I. Say no more, Ronald. Your story here shows you only filled it a few hours ago. Care to talk about it? I gave it everything I had, Mr. White. I hope it's up to your standards. You were on the scene of presidential assassination attempt, son. That's a scoop by anybody's standards. A few years ago, a young reporter came to me from out of the blue and dropped a page one scoop in my lap. I think history was repeated itself. You have quite a name to you to live up to, Ronald. Congratulations. I'll give you everything I've got, Mr. White. 100%. Superman is back. It's his article that he wrote. Okay, cool. And that is the next book. That one went by a little faster. I think it's because I didn't have to really do many voices there. So it was able to go by a little faster than the other ones where I kind of I had to do a different voice for each character. So we're moving on to The Reign of Superman, The Adventures of Superman, number 502, July 1993. It says 19 in the spirit box. Boy meets girl. Let's get this open, if it'll agree with me to open. There we go. Okay. I think there's just 5 more books after this one. And then we have the 13 from next time. For next time, that is. Oh. What was that? that a new follower I think I got? Thank you, by the way. Tana Moon reporting from the Metropolis Bridge, where lives literally hang in the balance. Luckily, Metropolis can feel confident again when they say this is a job for Superman. Tana, is my headset mic working? Can you read me? Loud and clear, Superman. But leverage is lousy. Can't hold on. It's slipping. Slipping. Not a Metropolis. Made you look. Guess this shows those other three posers. I mean, only the real Superman could do this. Maybe, but only the real Supergirl could do this. Boy meets girl. The story you would have demanded if we hadn't thought of it first. Supergirl, hey, I've been wanting to meet you. Let me just put this down. We're dying, we're dying. Oh, please, get a grip. That's what I am doing. See, I'm gentle on cars, tough on crime. No need to thank me. It's what any red-blooded clone of the last Kryptonian would do. So, sure, anything you say. Well, you could thank me a little. I wouldn't stop you. Was that high school stunt really necessary, Superman? Or were you trying to impress me? Ah, I was just joking. Was just joking. Oh my goodness. Get to it, love, before the boy fogs over the GPS cameras. We've got to add the video to your headgear soon, dear. Yes, Lex. Lex Luthor would like you to join us for dinner, Superman. Around 7, the LexCorp penthouse? Unless you have other plans. No. I never plan ahead. Supergirl, Tana Moon, GBS. Are you endorsing the Superman over the other three? And if so, Tana, who? Excuse me, but I'm sorry. I get all my news on W Lex. Gotta go. See you tonight, Superman. Yeah, later. So, the S-Girls sound bites didn't go over the airwaves, Tana. Technical difficulties, you know. Thanks, Gordon. Go back to the live feed on my queue. Eyes level, Flyboy. We got a show to do. Pardon moi, Tana. Is that a hint of jealousy in your voice? You wish. Saw the Superman fly by and wanted to meet him, so we just kind of thought we'd drive off the bridge, you know? Lois Lane does it all the time, right? Anything to add, Superman? It just shows the dangers of thinking and driving, if you ask me, Ta. Huh? The boy is my target. Yeah, the boy. Not the TV set. I could have got 5 small for that. Easy it come out of your fee. I don't think so. It's just the cost of doing business with the Stinger. Unless you have problems with that. Problems? I got no problems. Did I say I had problems? Good. The boy will be flying down this Be Solo Be Boulevard. Yeah, tomorrow around noon. Then the money should be in my Swiss bank account by midnight. All the money, or I will be back for a very unpleasant kill fee. Wacko Merc. Better be as good as they say. While President Clinton maybe met the cyborg Superman. Hello? Yeah, it's done. Just remember, the kid's all mine. In other news, crypto. Crypto. I told you, his name is Krypton. Like the place Superman was was from. Maybe you heard it. You're tearing me up. I'm crying inside, I tell you. But the sign says 6 letters. I do 6 letters. Of course, for Mr. Lottery winner Bibowski, maybe I could squeeze on number 7 for a modest fee. Bibbo don't deal with no chiselers. You chiseler. Let's go home, Crypto. N- Not much, but I call it home. Really glad you could join us, mate. We've got a lot more in common than you might think. What? What? You a clone too? Huh. Huh. I meant Metropolis is our town, isn't it? We both look after her in our way. We're both dazzled by her power and her beauty. I'll say, Lex Superman, you're just in time. The sunset should be stunning. Pale pastels compared to you, love. Tommy, I believe we'll start with the celebratory Chanteau de Janek 62. Sounds good to me, Lex. And a soda cola for you, our young guest. Right away, sir. Come on. Okay, I guess that is next page. I'll have the contracts drawn up first thing tomorrow then. I assume I won't have to notify Cadmus. Cadmus? Don't worry, lad. I know all about Uncle Sam's top secret DNA research project. Hard to be a man of my position and not know, really. Where else could a clone of Superman pop up from? Oh, I suppose Emil Hamilton could have cobbled something from kitchen appliances and grown you in his apartment, but Emil who? Never met the man, Lex, or been to his apartment. Gotta bail, folks. I'm supposed to meet Tana tonight. Before now, she'll kill me. She better not, son. That's a privilege reserved for you, your new employer. Oh, Lex, see you tomorrow, Superman, after you settle things at GBS. Maybe we can go on patrol together. Hey, Kryptonite, couldn't keep me away. If only John Henry Irons would be this cooperative. Housing shortage since Doomsday's rampage? So when I read Clark Kent was presumed dead, my first thought was his apartment's available. What? This is like my place now. Too cool? I mean, it's not exactly what I would have picked, but it feels right. Thanks, Vinny. Don't thank me. GBS isn't picking up this tab. See, our close working relationships could possibly be misconstrued as a small conflict of interests. So I think an impartial third party should manage your affairs, which is where my close personal friend Rex Leach comes in. Superman, my man, the man. 2 words, Rockefeller. That's who I'm gonna make you as rich as by, 'cause that's what you're gonna make me. Just a joke. Well, but you see, I told Lex. Rex, the name's Rex, and this is my lovely daughter, Roxy. It's him. It's really him. Oh, he's cuter than Boy Jovi, Luke Perry, and Robin put together. Before you get too well acquainted, I'll need your John Hancock, son. Sorry, Rex. He's just such the stud muffin. Okay, where do I sign? My man, now first we get you to trademarked. No problem there. I got favors owed me. Then we issue cease and desist orders on those other super phonies. What? This farce has gone on long enough. Drop it, Tana. No one's going to hurt the kid. No one's looking out for him, either. You're using him, Vinny. Simply following your lead, my dear. Or or can he only be twisted around your finger to further your career? Which reminds me, take 2 copters with you tomorrow. I think it'll be a big day's news day. Big news? You've arranged for someone to attack Superman, haven't you? Like you said the other night. That's going too far, Mr. Edge. I won't do it. Perhaps I misjudged you, Tana, but you still have a lot to learn. The kid brings in the ratings. You are replaceable. Okay, there you go. So you better do whatever I want. Donna Moon, high above Basalo Boulevard in Metropolis, where Superman is transporting an engine from the legendary Metro Railroad. His destination, the Metropolis Museum of Science, where the new exhibit, more powerful than a locomotive, opens today. Look up in the sky. It's a bird. It's a train. Nah, it's Superman. One of them, anyway. Careful, Superman. No telling what might happen. You've got lots of enemies, and making more each day, Tana. Lex isn't gonna be happy about that exclusive contract I signed. Wasn't using my head. Someone should just shoot me and get it over with. There's been a surprise attack on Superman. Explosions have shattered the safety cables between him and the engine. Superman! Good lord, those people. No time to talk, Tana. Ugh. I got a train to catch. Literally. Keep on him, or Vinny Edge will have both our jobs. Here we go, I got the page that quickly. Last stop, all out. Gee, you're lucky this park's closed for renovation, Superman. Now, you know, super hearing, telescopic X-ray vision, some sort of sixth sense. Would you believe dumb luck? You guys crack me up. Save your peepers this time. There's the slime ball that crossed you. Thanks. He caught me by surprise before, but that won't happen again. Ah! Did you see that, Gordon? He almost took Superman's head off. Tana, you're on the air. Don't worry, Tana. I'm okay. And look who's here. Our mystery supervillain guest star. Sign in, please. Call me the Stinger. Never heard of you. That's the way I like it, Superman. Of course I've heard of you. Heard you were dead, and heard you were tough. Guess I heard wrong. The battle's moving north toward Hobbs River. Superman's recovered. He's launching a new attack. Hey, this is better than Monday Night Football. Drink to that, crying shame. I ain't the real Soups. Clinton's pal, come on. Everyone knows Soups is a 100% Republican. What a moron. Wow. 1004, buddy. That cyborg, not that Superman. Ugh. The visor guy. I beg to differ. The Man of Steel acts like Superman. My mother likes the kid. It's the cyborg, says you. Listen up, ya yoo-hoos, and listen good. I knew Superman. Superman was a old pal of mine. And none of these fancy pants is Superman in my book. Sure, Bibbo, whatever you say. Yeah, I mean, this is your place. Drink to that. Hey, look at the tube. They's way out of Baker Line now. Oh, now here's an original idea. Like, I can't snap this cable by breathing hard. I don't know. I expected more from you, Stinker. Don't worry. You'll get more. Ah! And the name's Stinger, Superboy. Just don't call me Superboy. I'm Superman. Superman, can you hear me? We've lost audio, but I see Superman struggling to his feet. It's unbelievable. No, it's unbelievable he's still on GPS. Make yourself visible, love, and end this farce. Stinger, you're pretty good at beating up youngsters. Care to go for a few rounds with a woman? No, I can take him. I can fight my own fights. Well, glad to see you're all right. Wouldn't want anything to happen to the newest member of Team Luther. Yeah, well, we gotta talk about that after we finish with Stinker here. Talk all you want, chumps. I wasn't hired to take on the girl, too. Good lord, out of there, love. Good lord, out of there, love. What, Lex? I can't. Yo, super shot. Maybe you didn't notice, but you missed us. I wasn't aiming at you, you moron. Those are explosive charges. Whoa, good answer. Sir, move fast. Disable the bombs before they. My god. I've lost sight of Superman and Supergirl. Cars, buses are falling into the river. This is really happening. People are dying. Winnie Edge, arranged it all, and I played along. Near Saturn, an alien ship comes out of hyperspace. Its computers run a routine system check. All systems go. All weapons primed and fully functional. The ship will reach its target in less than 3 days, and then it's war. Right. That is the end of the next book. Now we move on. Come on, get in there. There we go. And we have 5 more books to go. What time is it? Probably 6, yeah. Oh, almost 7. Wow. I should check my video. My stream's still up. Actually, you'll see a blue screen real briefly. Still says the stream's up, but I gotta check YouTube just in case. Cause you never know when if the stream's gonna go down. Okay. All right. So it looks like it's still up. Okay, there we go. Got another position. Looks like everything is up and still running. That's good. I'm having a little bit of chest pain right now. Heartburn, potentially. Oh, I just saw something pop up. I don't have my glasses on now. Let me check what this is real quick before I get to the next book. I don't want to take too much time though with that. Yeah, I'm having a little bit of heartburn or whatever is going on. It makes sense just because like I've been taking a bit and could eaten something that earlier gave me heartburn. I did have popcorn so I could watch a movie before I did this. I've been trying to watch a bunch of you're gonna hear my audio for a bit only. A bunch of, let's see what these notifications. You have new followers, Renee Reaper and one other. Okay. Maybe they're the ones with this same picture as someone else. Let me take care, let me actually, you know what, it'll be on the stream too. Oh, this guy has, I don't know who this is. Wait a minute. Hey, Frank, I've seen that name. Is that on Xbox as well? Hold on a sec. I think that's somebody who invited me on Xbox as well. Who the frick is that? I don't know who that is. I'll have to check my friend's requests on PlayStation and see who that is. I know who the other one was though, but yeah, I don't know who that is. Maybe I should take off Superman's cape because he does not have the cape. He's yeah. There you go. Make him cape. Whoops. Make him. I said make him capeless Superman. There we go. And this is the next book. And we got 4 more after this one. This is Reign of the Supermen, Superman in Action Comics number 689, late July 1993. The triangle box has 20, and it says, "Who watches the Supermen? Metropolis ain't big enough for 4 Superman." By Roger Stern, Jackson Geis, and Dennis Rodier. All right. Pull it together, Tana. We're on the air live. Just tell them how you feel. Terrible. This is terrible. It's like a scene from some disaster movie. But this is no movie. This is a real disaster. Horribly real. For those of us just joining us, the Baker Line, end of the Metropolis's famed Hobbs Neck Bridge. Come on. These pages really like fighting on me, don't they? I'm gonna keep this saved. Who is the hero true? Has collapsed. The bridge's northernmost moorings were leveled in a violent explosion triggered by a masked terrorist calling himself the Stinger. Good work, kiddo. Now tell him who you are. This is Tana Moon, GBS News, live at the scene where just moments ago the youthful new incarnation of Superman fought valiantly against the terrorist. There have been no signs of either the Stinger or the young heroes who... No, wait. There's movement. Yes, both Superman and Supergirl appear to be alive. Superman, can you hear me? But despite assistance from LexCorp International's Supergirl, he was unable to prevent the terrible destruction you see on your screens. The death toll is as yet unknown, but this reporter saw several vehicles plunge into the harbor. It all happened in Adventures of Superman number 502, still on sale if you're lucky. He's apparently lost in the communications headset we supplied him. Oh no, that car! Can he possibly reach it in time? I'm. Gotcha! Ugh. No, there's another. It's okay. I'll stop it. Nice work, Super Babe. You've got moves I didn't even suspect. How'd you do that trick with the truck? I'm psychokinetic, but we can discuss that later. Right now, there may be people who need our help. Man, how can someone who looks so hot think so fast? Super Babe, honestly. He's basically a sweet boy, but so distractible. Oh my god. Whoa, Demolition City. Thank heavens there are some survivors. We got here just in time. Wow, still kicking after a tumble like that, huh? Something like that, like this, must sure make you a believer in airbags. This debacle makes news. Reenactments look like a guest for pure truth. I can't prove anything, but I know that Vincent Edge had a hand in setting up that fight between Superman and the Stinger. Now a bridge is down. People are dead, and for what? For a few lousy ratings points, so Edge can charge more for commercials on his WGBS news, and I've gotten Superman and myself all mixed up in this mess. What'll I do now? Tana, you're on. Say something. Emergency medical technicians have arrived on the scene and are even now working to stabilize the victims of this terrible catastrophic event. Unit 2, we are needed. This takes priority, but I was ordered to monitor. The Master's regeneration matrix is experiencing energy overload. Shut down all solar receptors. Done, but the overload effect continues. There must be a release. Sorry, I don't know. I'm like stuttering quite a bit here. The frick. Agreed. There is no other choice. Modulate the support field. Lower the matrix to release position. Done, but readings remain well off scale. This is without precedent. Ugh. I don't know what's going on. I'm just freaking slurring my words bad right now. Jeez. Ugh. Need something to drink, maybe. Just to clear my throat a bit. So you read for quite a while like this, especially through such a long live stream. You start freaking goofing up a little bit, and just gotta get my bearings with that. Sorry. Yeah, I try to do what I can. Everything that has occurred since the Master's discorporation has been without precedent. Okay, I already read that part. We were programmed to improvise under uncertain situations. We must proceed with caution and be ready to. Alert! Alert! The matrix seal has ruptured. Prepare to receive occupant. Who's there? He awakes. Dim the lighting. His eyes may yet be sensitive. Master, how do you feel? Feel a little fuzzy-headed. You're the fortress robots, then? I'm in the Antarctic, in the underground hideaway. Some disorientation is to be expected. Do you recognize us? Do you know where you are? This is to be expected following such a rude awakening. Allow us to see you. All right. Is there anything else you require? Any other way in which we may be of service? Correct. Master, you seem unsteady on your feet. Yes. You can tell me what's been going on? Soon. At once, sir. Unit 12. And as per previous orders, I have been monitoring all world news transmissions and compiled data on any and all individuals operating under the name of Superman and or utilizing this S-shield in their activities. There has been such speculation on the part of commentators. Save that for later in Unit 12. Hold on, trying to get the page turned. Show me what's going on right now. Yes, sir. At this moment, the youngest of the Supermen and Team Luthor's Supergirl has wrapped up rescue operations at the site of a Metropolis bridge collapse. Also, in that city, cultists who worship Superman as a living god continue to rally in Superman Park. God, not this freaking title again. Centennial. There we go. Centennial Park. The emergence of four Supermen has caused much confusion and has already led to one major schism in the group. City authorities feel that this way lead to the violence. This is not good. This is not good at all. Unit 12, give me a rundown on all known Supermen. Yes, sir. The cyborg Superman claims partial amnesia. Bionics show evidence of Kryptonian technology. He recently saved the U.S. president from a Quirinque assassination attempt. Some pundits have called the youngest pretender Superboy. He objects vehemently to that name. He claims to be a clone of Superman and has maintained a high profile thanks to Galaxy Broadcasting. Little is known about the so-called Man of Steel. He is currently believed to be a man in an armored suit and not a robot. Just like us. Drawing the greatest negative response from Metropolis Police is, "Stop. That isn't necessary. I've heard more than enough. Things have gotten completely out of hand. The name of Superman will not be turned into a franchise. Something must be done about this. Continue your monitoring, Unit 12. Check every source you can find. I want more information." Yes, sir. I've got to get to Metropolis as soon as possible. A bridge not far. Our coverage of the collapse of the Hobnex Bridge now continues with GPS Special Correspondent Tana Moon. The last of the bodies have been recovered in all. 12 people lost their lives, a tragedy by anyone's reckoning, but it could have been much worse. Come on. And these freaking pages love fighting with me. Quick work by Superman and Supergirl is credited with saving the lives of 27 people and securing the bridge from further damage. Meanwhile, serious questions remain about the architect of this disaster. So there's no sign of this Stinger character. None. I'd hoped that a part of the bridge fell on him, like it did on us, but it looks like he got away. That masked creep better enjoy his freedom while he can, 'cause it won't be the last. I'm gonna nail him. You can count on that. This is personal. There's no need to play the lone wolf, Superman. I have a score to settle with Mr. Stinger as well. Let's yank his sting together. What do you say? I don't know, babe. Don't get me wrong. It's a kick working with you, but some things I gotta do myself. It's my rep on that line here, you know? Hey, you don't have to worry about it. You're going to be joining the team, Luther family, remember? You can't ask for a better rep than that. And with LexCorp's resources, we'll track down the Stinger in no time. Lex has the contracts all ready and waiting. Yeah. Yeah, right. Listen, about those contracts. He what? Why that miserable double dealing? Lex, please, what's done is done. I know you're disappointed. Disappointed? I've been double crossed. That bloody whelp ate my food. He cozied up to you. Damn his eyes. He gave his word that he'd come to work for LexCorp. And now you tell me that he's signed an exclusive contract with some third-rate low-class schlocksmeister. Young Superman today announced that he didn't engage with services of Rex Leach as his personal business manager. Look, it's right there on the own bleeding station. And you say what is done is done? Bloody hell, you're as daft as he is. Hey, I'm not happy about it either, but you shouldn't take it so personally. I don't think he meant to slight to slight you. He's just a very impulsive young man. He's a young fool, yes. He's a very, very young fool. Lex, what are you getting at? He's a clone, love. Chronologically no older than an infant. His signature might not be binding at all, and even if it is, I can still tie him up in the courts for years, even decades, if he had to. I hate it when he gets this way. Pearl, get my legal staff up here, on the double. Alright. Advertising Batman Returns. My personal. Oh, it's a video game version. Uh, One of my personal favorites of the old Tim Burton Batman movies there. Alright. Kansas, 15 miles south of Smallville. Why, that miserable two-bit. Jonathan, please, don't get yourself so upset. You know it's not good for your heart. I know, Martha, but it just makes my blood boil when I see these imposters on TV. They're no more our boy than I'm the king of England. Makes me want to go on TV myself. I'd like to tell them the whole blasted world that Clark Kent is the real Superman. The only Superman. I wish we could too, dear, but you know that we can't. It doesn't so much for us, but for Lois and Lana and all the rest of Clark's friends who would be put in danger. I know. But just look at this. There's something else that frosts my britches. It's Matrix. It's Matrix. Or Supergirl. Or whatever she calls herself these days. First, she's took up with the Luther boy, and now she's making cow eyes at that young twerp. I know she didn't stay with us long, but I'd hoped we'd brought her up better than that. She was practically a blank slate when Clark brought her to us, so innocent. Yes, she was such a sweet child. It broke my heart when she ran off. maybe it was my fault, Martha. Maybe I just didn't know how to raise a daughter. You just hush now, Jonathan Kent. We did the best we could in the time we had her. It's just an uncertain world out there. Waste all the ammo you want. I won't get a scratch, but I'm getting annoyed. So tell me, where do punks get the heavy artillery? Don't make me ask twice. You won't, sucker. Yes, your other would be silly. Ugh, assailants scatter like the roaches they are. No matter, I've fused their weapons, firing mechanisms. They can be rounded up later, but now we two must talk. What in the Superman? There is much to discuss. I'll say there is. You look as though you could be the real McCoy. You even sound a little like him, but what is your point? You just killed that man. You could have disarmed him, but instead you fired him. My point, look, mister, I met Superman once. As a matter of fact, he saved my life. What do you call what is I just did? At the very least, I call him manslaughterer. For God's sake, man, look at me. Look at this armor. I wasn't in any real danger, and even if I had been, the real Superman wouldn't have killed that punk. He never countered the threat of violence. Oh no, it is counter. Okay. With unnecessary force, you may look the part, but you're just as cold-blooded fraud. Fraud! You ungrateful armor-plated freak! So, how old are you, and how are you holding up, I mean? Geez, I'm not doing a very good job of this, Lois. It's just that I've been worried about you, but things have been so crazy. It's alright, Jimmy, the whole world's gone a little crazy, but I'm getting by about as well as I can be expected. Given the circumstances, yeah, it's rough, bad enough that we lost Superman, but Mr. Kent Clark, this must be killing her after all these weeks. He can't possibly still be alive. If only they'd find his body, at least then we'd know. Well, if you ever want to, talk about it. I know, Jim, thanks. I wish I could tell you. That's the maddening thing. The public thinks that Clark was buried in all the destruction that Doomsday caused. I know that he wasn't, but that's about all I know. One of the Supermen, the one with that visor, said that Clark was gone. Gone, I'm still not sure what he meant by that. There was something about him. Could Clark's personality somehow be still alive? Maybe buried deep inside him? And what about the other? What was that? Sounded like a train wreck. Let's check it out. Judgment Day, it's Judgment Day. Got your camera right here. Make your peace. The honor is at hand. Hour is at hand. Hey, what's up? The great Superman is risen and walks among us. Even now, he does battle with the impostor and armored son of the devil over on Larson Boulevard. Could one fraud so easily defeat another? I think not. Fool, I could have eliminated that entire gang, but I did not. Their lives were base, meaningless. Yet I was merciful. Remember that. Remember, too, that I was merciful to you as well. Ah, ah, hear me, good people. I am indeed the one true Superman, and I will suffer no pretenders to my good name. I'm not pretending. I mean, to seriously kick your butt. Yay, they use butt. You take children's book. Instead of ass. Gotta turn on this light. It's getting dark in here now. There we go. The one true Superman, huh? The man I admired never spoke like that. The way I see it, you're the pretender. Just a little tin god with a cape. Or maybe a meta-human with messianic delusions. The only delusions are yours. Yes, destroy the Iron Demon. No, the true demon is who hides his eyes. Smite him with your holy hammer, Superman. Both of you stop. What? You heard me. Settle down, you two, and listen to me. I hope she knows what she's doing. Lois, look at you. You're brawling like playground bullies, battling for turf. Miss Lane, I initially sought only to stop this impostor from using my insignia. Your insignia? The jury's still out on that one. But regardless, you both dishonored Superman's name with this senseless fight. You could have hurt or killed someone. Would you want that stain on your insignia? I didn't seek this fight, and I didn't throw the first punch, but I gave as good as I got, almost without thinking about it. Dear Lord, look at the damage we caused. The woman's eyes haunt me. It is all as though she were trying to look into my soul. I also regret my actions. They were, perhaps, ill advised. I will make amends for any damage we have caused. We both will. You know I never laid claim to the name of Superman. I wear this shield and this cape to honor a man who gave me back my life. Can you honestly look at me in the eyes and say that you find anything wrong in that? Put in those terms, no, I cannot. I am sorry. Wow, maybe this guy is Superman. Lois seemed to get through to something in him. Nah, I'm no cop. I'm a process server. Hold it right there. Don't any of you move. Now what? I beg your pardon, but if you're with the police, I'd like to see a badge. This is to give notice that you gents are in violation of trademark held by Rex Leach Enterprises. Mr. Leach's client, and his client alone, has rights to Superman name and insignia. You are to cease and desist from all such usage immediately. Got that? No. Got this? Hey, my papers! The fate of your papers is the least of your worries. Oh God, you wouldn't help. Ha, Fry the money changer. Hold it. I don't know what this is all about, but it should be settled in the courts, not in the streets. No, his insolence demands punishment now. Unhand me. Not until you cool down. Don't know how long I can hold him. Better get him out of here before someone gets hurt. So much for my peacemaking efforts. Where will this all end? What does it take to make you listen to reason? You can't go around frying people who cross you. No one tells me what I can and cannot do. I am Superman. Sorry, the high and mighty routine doesn't impress me. No, then perhaps this will. Hey, what are you doing? No, stop, you idiot. Merely adding my power of your flight to yours. We shall see how high and fast we can go. Might as well argue with the wind. Suit's holding up so far, but at this rate, we'll soon hit escape velocity, and this armor wasn't designed for space travel. Hate to turn him loose while he's so out of control, but I don't have much choice. Gotta save myself if I can. No sense in both of us dying. Out in space. Report. A band of asteroids looms before us, exalted one. There could be some delay. I will brook no delays. Eliminate all obstacles. As you command, my lord. Firing forward, disruptors. Oh, okay. I know who this is. Soon I shall, at long last, have my revenge upon the Kryptonian. From what I have learned, his love for the planet, this Earth, was even greater than that for his native Krypton. Poor little world, your doom was sealed the day that Superman refused my Imperial order. I shall grind your champion's bones beneath my heel and claim the Earth as my prize. Come on, John Henry, get it together. If I don't slow things down soon, this ride'll get a lot hotter than I can handle. Got to right myself and use the jets to decelerate. Hey, you have not yet fully paid your for your folly, man of steel. My folly, have you lost it completely? Let go of me before we. Was that a bomb? No, something fell. Looked like people. Lord, no one could have survived that. No one. Find out next week. Man of Steel number 24. Alright. Come on, get back in your sleeve, you dumbass thing. Alright, moving on to the next book. These are the last 4 books. Reign of Superman, number 24, August 1993. The Triangle Box says 21. Iron John versus the Last Son of Krypton, titled About to Steal Yourself. Let's get this one out. There we go. Let's make sure that oh, there we go. That previous button was the wrong one. Okay, weird. And we should check that the stream is still going. You see a blue screen? Okay. Very brief blue screen, of course. And then I gotta check, of course, YouTube and make sure it is 7 p.m. where I am. Okay. YouTube. There we go. Man, my throat is getting dry. It's all this freaking reading. Okay. And there's my video. Reign of Superman, reading the team. Okay, there we go. It is still up. Good. It does kind of feel like, when I'm looking at this, it does feel like there's like a bunch of advertisements on screen. So maybe the locker is the best place to, to kind of do this. There we go. Just pose him right there. Okay, it looks fine. Now we can get back to reading. Hold on a sec. Alright. Ah. Oh boy. This is Neil Watts, live for WLX in Coast City. The WLX News chopper is circling the impact crater in the Coast City Mall parking lot. Whatever it did came hard and fast. Holy smoke, inside the crater are two of the Supermen, the Man of Steel and the Visored one, who calls himself the last son of Krypton. Minutes ago, they were brawling in Metropolis. Like thousands of viewers, I'm asking myself, what are they doing in California, and what is this fight all about? I must kill you, Man of Steel. Come on. For apparently death alone will convince you that I am the one and the only Superman. No! You want me to believe you're Superman? Then act like Superman. Process server tried to serve both of us words to cease using the Superman name. You fried the papers. You tried to fry the server. That's not how Superman acts. Impact. I pulled you out of Metropolis before you killed him. You pulled me into space and crashed us here. Superman wouldn't do that. Does he know what I could do to him? My visor gone. Despite the pain that unfiltered light brings me. So what's your next move gonna be? I could, with a wave of my hand, destroy him. Fry me. Fry everyone wearing the shield till you're the only one left. I can't let you do that. That would disgrace the shield you wear. Why does he persist in this foolhardy attempt to defeat me? Code 20. We have a man down. 415. Lester. Code 3. We have a fire at the Wilton warehouse on Bethesda Boulevard. Bethesda? Skyrim involved? Possible arson. And step from the crater with your hands up. These flashing lights. They blind me. But perhaps I have been blind in other ways as well. I have felt it for a long time now. There must be more to Superman than power. Perhaps it requires compassion and a human heart, and the willingness to risk all for that seems right, which this Man of Steel has in abundance. Go back to Metropolis then, Man of Steel. That city will be in good hands. Through their police radios, the people of Coast City cry out for my help. And Superman, the one and only Superman, must answer. Metropolis. This is Team Luthor. We are aware of your illegal activities. Surrender now or over your dead bodies. Toast 'em. Ah! They told us how bad the Toastmasters were. Didn't believe them. No weapon could be that bad. Lob that grenade, fast. Ugh, gas. Can't breathe. Where's the woman? Well, well, well. There in the booth. Lex Luthor has sent his little calling cards. Shall I destroy them for you, Dr. Bunny? Not just yet. Save your energy, Graham, dear. Let's see what little Lexi Jr. wants with me. My confrontation with the last son of Krypton is over, and I'll be returning to Metropolis immediately. Luthor speaking. Team Luthor has captured the White Rabbit. Excellent. The White Rabbit, Lex. Sounds like something out of a cartoon. Something like that, love. Hamperson, contact W. Lex in Coast City. I'd like our W. Lex News Chopper pilot to offer the Man of Steel a ride back to Metropolis in one of our Lex Bright jets. No, I don't want him to know I'm involved. That's awfully magnanimous of you, Superman, you, Lex, sorry. Especially since the Man of Steel refused to work for you. If I can't own you, Man of Steel, I want you out of the picture permanently. Gloomy weather matches my mood. Maybe Jeb is right. Maybe I should get out of Metropolis, go overseas. Maybe dodging bullets as an international correspondent in Sarajevo would take my mind off. Clark? Miss Lane, hi. Did you say something? Oh, Ron, hi. You were working late too, huh? Like the hat? My sister gave it to me when I got a promotion. Said it made me look like a classic newspaper reporter. She's she's right. You do look like a classic reporter. Good column you wrote on the cyborg. You deserve the promotion. Congratulations. Ron has Clark's desk and Clark's mailbox. He'll saw it, and life goes on, doesn't it? Lois? I thought maybe you'd need an umbrella tonight. Hey, babe, what's the matter? Ron Trope has Clark's jobs. Someone else will have his apartment. The physical part of Clark's life is evaporating. He really is gone, isn't he, Jeb? He's gone, but I'm still here. And if you the only way I can have you is on the rebound, I'll take what I can get. Coast City. Nah, I checked with the boss, and there's no problem. Just make yourself comfortable. This Lex Air jet will have you into Metropolis Airport before dawn. Thanks for the ride to Metropolis. You sure you're not gonna get in trouble for this? Comfortable. I ache all over. I'm lucky that the Kryptonian quit when he did, or they'd be shipping me home in a pine box. Metropolis. Well, well, you're the good as gold, Lex Luthor, too, aren't you? And you're the little witch who likes playing with the guns. The bigger the better, darling. But something tells me you're not good at all, are you? And all this nineties out there, they haven't got a clue. Come on. There you go. But we can be honest with each other, can't we? You'll never have to pretend with me, and I just love it when you act tough. Don't delude yourself, Rabbit. It isn't an act. Then if I'm not dead, you must want something. Let me guess. Word is the Man of Steel turned down your job offer. You tried to buy John Henry Irons, didn't you, handsome? You can't own a man like that. So what good is he? I'm giving him to you, Rabbit, on a silver platter. There'll be a confrontation, and I don't care who dies. If I'm lucky, they'll kill each other. If not, I have a hold on both of them. I'll take care of everything, Elex, darling, trust me. First, I'll destroy the Man of Steel, and then, eventually, when I'm ready, I'll destroy you. Metropolis International Airport. There it is, just as I was promised, the Lexflight jet from Coast City, and there's John Henry Irons in all his metallic glory. Get 'em! Now, Dr. Bunny! What the heck? A welcome home party complete with noisemakers. They're gonna hit the fuel tanks. Move it. It's me they're after. Run for the terminal and get the cops here on the double. You got it, man. And now, Rabbit, I want some answers. Where's the factory? Where are you making the toast makers? Good question, Flyboy. Too bad you won't be around to learn the answers. If I'm not, I won't be because you stopped me. It won't be because you stopped me. He downed our enforcers and he craned a digit. There's nobody else left, Dr. Bunny. Can I destroy him for you now? Yes, Graham. By all means. Destroy him as only you can. Hey, you armor-plated blasting river-firing hammer slammer! But a flattened pile of goo you're gonna be. And you're cooked meat. Rocket blast! Burn me! You'll be sorry, Flyboy. I'll make you sorry. Don't worry, Dr. Bunny. Graham'll save you. What does he mean? You'll find out. Later, maybe. Right now, we have more important things to accomplish. The old abandoned Orchester plant. So this is where you manufactured the Toastmasters. Not bad, is it? Not bad, is it? The old hydraulic stamping press that used to make fenders. Now, now pounds out cannon housings. Come on, John. Don't you look at like that. You must have known when you invented them that the technology for those guns is like the demons in Pandora's box. Once it's out, there's not much you can do about it, can you? Keep talking, keep him distracted. Gonna be kinda hard to smash this operation, isn't it? Even with that great big hammer. If you don't believe me, look around. Here, let me turn on the light. A trap. A smart businesswoman always protects her investments. That old press that pounds out cannon housings will just as easily pound you out. You realize by now that most of my operation is elsewhere. I've been meaning to shut down this inefficient old plant anyway. I've heard Lex Luthor wants you, Man of Steel. I'd give you to him for a present, but there won't be any of you left. You recognize the bomb, of course. Another of your inventions. I think I'll put you in my next order list. No! Enough. He's broken free. My god. He's lifting the press. It's shaking itself apart. You're prolonging your agony. The bomb will blow before you're out of from under there. The ceiling. He's bringing down the ceiling. Come on. Toastmaster's out there in the darkness. The bunny's right. The weapons I created are like the demons in Pandora's box. Maybe I can't put them back, but I've got to try. I wonder what Bunny meant about giving me to Luther for a present. He's supposed to be one of the good guys. The White Rabbit has lost. A pity. In a way, a very attractive woman, but no matter. Though the Man of Steel has won out over her, I have won even more. I have a Toastmaster. The design can be copied. Her henchmen should prove useful additions to my own forces, and I know who the Man of Steel really is. John Henry Irons is hiding out in a secret operation within the government. Wants him. Hello. If I have to, no doubt, I can force him to my will. While beyond the orbit of the moon, Earth is below us, Master. As yet, the humans are unaware of your presence here. Excellent. Study it well, my crew, for Superman is no longer there to protect the Earth. And you may well be the lasting beings to view it in its unaltered state. Alright, that is the next book done. Done and dusted. Now, I think there is only 3 more left. It's been getting darker out now. I had to turn on a light so I could actually see what I'm reading. Let's get this one back with the others. There we go. Check that the stream is still fine. Hello, Trevor Klein. And let's get to the next book. Let's change Superman's position, why not? Probably zoom out on him. There we go. Alright, the next book is Reign of the Superman. Superman, number 80, August 1993. This triangle box, it says number 22 by Dan Jurgens and Brett Reading. Things are booming in Coast City. Alright. We should get the other book out. Just so I'm prepared for that one quickly, too. Maybe I should do that for most of them. There you go. We'll have it halfway out, like that. Okay, good. And we'll do the same with the other one, just so I can be quick about it. There we go. Okay. Put this one on top, because this was first. There. Alright, and make sure this didn't actually accidentally tape itself back. There. Alright, now we can get to this book. Perfect. You haunt my nights, gentlemen. Your mysterious presence grows with each passing day. More questions, fewer answers. A young man, an avenging seeker of justice, a man of the streets, and a cybernetic pretender to the throne. I can't get you out of my mind, out of my dreams, until I prove you liars. Lex, we're getting some incredible pictures from the orbiting Lexsat communication satellite. I'll give you the feed, and you can see it for yourself. Incredible. Scanners show we've been detected, Lord. One of their orbiting devices has alerted them to our presence. Destroy it. We want them to know as little of us as possible. Deadly Alliance. By your command, Lord. Gone. I caught only a glimpse, but that was all I needed to see. That vessel is indescribably huge, and I doubt its intentions are benevolent. We've analyzed our brief telemetry recordings of the ship's course, and we're confident the ship is bound for the Coast City, California area. Really, news reports say that one of the Supermen is actually in Coast City. Alert Star Labs and NASA, dear. Let them know the situation while I try to determine what fate awaits Coast City. Can't thank you enough for helping us put out the blaze, Superman. There were a lot of toxic chemicals in that Ferris aircraft warehouse. Good thing you were around. No reason you people should take the risk when I'm around. But I'll have to go. Coast City is nice, but Metropolis is home. Hey, check out those lights. Sure doesn't look like an airplane. It it isn't. We just got a flash alert from NASA that reports an alien aircraft headed this way. Looks like I'll be staying. Glad to hear it, Superman. Green Lantern isn't around these days, so we'll take whatever protection we can get. Let them come. If they're looking for peace, fine. If not, they'll regret the day I left. Sorry, the pages are fighting with me. Left Metropolis. White House security to Superman. White House security to Superman. Superman here. How can I be of service? We're using the communications device you gave the president recently to alert you of a strange situation. Seems there's a large alien craft headed for Coast City, origin and purpose unknown. I'm sure you understand our concern. I'm on my way. You may have some help when one of those others so-called Supermen is in Coast City right now. I'm aware of that, sir. It could be a coincidence, or it could also be that this imposter who claims my name could be landing these aliens in an attack on Coast City. We have arrived at 0 Point Alpha, Lord. About time. If our leader knew we were behind schedule like this, he'd have us all incinerated. Alert the drop crews to prepare the carnage globes. I want them dropped as soon as we're stabilized. We're in position, Lord. Carnage globes primed and ready. Then arm all 77,000 units and fire. We've achieved even dispersible over a radius of 85 kilometers from 0 Point, Lord. 90 seconds to detonation. Carol Ferris, it's wonderful hearing from you. I can't shake the memories of the weird experiences we've lived through. You too? I haven't stopped having nightmares about what happened at Ferris either. Tell me something, Carol. Don't you think it's funny that Green Lantern always seems to show up when you're in trouble? Yeah, right anyway. If you still want me, I'm ready to move to Coast City and take that consulting job. Do I still want you? You better believe I still want. Hang on, just a sec. What the heck is that? These globes. I'm not sure what they are, but they can't possibly be good. I bet you know exactly what they I bet you know exactly what they are. Admitted imposter. You brought this ship here. That's preposterous. What proof do you have for such an accusation? You and the ship are in the same place at the same time. That's all the proof I need. So you've turned your back on me, just as I thought you would. Out of my way. I don't have time for this foolishness. The situation needs checking out, and I intend to do just that. Your first and last mistake. I don't know who or what you are, but as you go to your grave, there's one thing you should know. You'll be blamed for the deaths of millions. Ah! All the globes have landed, Lord. Your orders. Detonate them, fool. I want all 77,000 of them detonated now. By your command. It sounds like a million thousand thunderstorms, all rolled into one. 77,000 explosive devices erupt as one, and the world is changed forever. Clay, are you okay? Are you there? I'm not in league with these barbaric destroyers. Why are you doing this? Why? Still alive? I'm surprised. I fully expected you to be as burnt as the city below. You don't even care about Coast City. Wrong. I care a great deal about this city's fate, just like the attackers aboard that ship. Less than 2,000 Carnage globes left. The fusion grid is 93% complete. Raise shields. Once the grid is in place and ready to blow, we'll have to rid out the biggest explosion this planet has ever seen. The grid is formed. Let the Earth village die. You are now leaving Coast City. What I care about is making sure everything in this entire area is obliterated. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust, in seconds, a series of 77,000 individual explosions, each one powerful enough to topple a building. Calculus into one massive blast capable of wiping out an entire metropolitan area. Every office, every home, every school and hospital is atomized. The West Coast and its entire ecosystem is instantaneously shattered, and more than 7 million men, women, and children that once called the Coast City area home die. Coming apart. Can't think, can't focus, have to get away. Home. Time seems to crawl as the explosion stretches well into its third minute. The sheer force and magnitude of the blasts pass that of any weapon invented by man. Shields are down 39%. Hold steady. We're through the worst of it, and we can only hope. The leader has survived. Now, come in the shockwaves, shredding and buffeting everything in their path. To survive it is one thing. To do so without severe injury is quite another. The shock waves have cleared. We're directly above the epicenter, and it's perfectly calm, Lord. Move into the next days. We must hurry before our master arrives. Release the seeds. Seeds released, Lord, and the entire crater will be implanted evenly. Sorry. How long before construction begins? Construction will commence with impact, Lord. Once all seeds have burrowed into the appropriate depth, each unit will follow its programming until they fully deploy and connect with one another. Underground foundation complete, Lord. The construction process has pierced the surface. Good. The leader shall be greatly pleased when he finally meets us. Made it. Have to get inside to the fortress before my existence comes to an end again. Beautiful. The destruction is massive and all-consuming. That it's beautiful. And this, the self-constructing replacement for the now dead city, is even more breathtaking in its appearance. I'll show these backyard idiots they should have accepted me. I'll make them all choke on my superiority, and then... White House to Superman, White House to Superman. Great Scott, if you can hear me, you've got to answer, please. I can barely hear you, White House. There's a lot of debris in the atmosphere. Tell me what you found. Smoke and ash. They're so thick that our satellites can't see through it. We can't raise anyone in Coast City either. I mean, tell me what that this isn't really. It is. I did everything possible to prevent it, but Coast City is gone. Everything is gone. Why? How? Tell me what you see. Nothing. The only thing here is a large smoldering crater. What about that ship we warned you about? Did you catch it? I only caught a brief glimpse before it vanished without a trace. Antarctica. Far below the surface lies Superman's incredible fortress of solitude. A product of Kryptonian technology and history, its capabilities seem limitless, its potential infinite. Finally, with this suit, I will survive. But how could that entire spaceship vanish? As I said earlier, with all the ash and debris in the sky, it's impossible to see more than a few feet. The blast was massive. For all we know, the explosion may have destroyed the ship as well. Are you sure there aren't any survivors? Doubt it. Very much, White House. I've used my telescopic vision to scan this entire crater, and the only thing here is me. Do what you can, Superman. We'll have an emergency teams there ASAP. Superman out. You've completed the docking process. Yes. Good. We're behind schedule. The construction shall soon be complete. Once I'm done, Earth will be damned. Yes, Master. Your dreams and wishes will be fulfilled. I have reshaped Coast City to my desire, and Metropolis is next. Alright. There we go. Come on. Get in your goddamn sleep. Alright. Next comic is Reign of Superman, The Adventures of Superman, number 503, August 1993. The triangle box says number 23. Things were booming in Coast City. Don't send a boy to do a man's job. So now we found out Cyborg Superman is working with Mongol and has destroyed that freaking city. Coast City, that is. Alright. I'm over Santa Barbara, or what's left of it. Line of fire. Fires stretch to the horizon. The Los Padres National Forest is an inferno. Visibility is minimal. Considering the type of blast, I'd say these blazes were set by auxiliary incendiary devices and not the same bomb that destroyed Coast City. Thank goodness you have gave the White House this personal communications link, Superman. Nothing else we have will penetrate that smoke and ash. Hard to believe I'm cross-country from you. Kryptonian technology. What, huh? Anyway, it's clear the president should send in troops, medical assistance. Let's finish the sweep before we can make any decisions, Mr. Quinn. Let's finish the sweep before we make any decisions, Quinn. Mr. Quinn. I'm moving into a second zone closer to ground zero. Everything's smashed flat, covered with ash, lifeless. Wait, not quite lifeless. Let me check on this. Superman out. Hey, it's like one of those Superman. Man, the high-tech dude. It's the Marines, girl. We're saved. Superman, you, won't believe what happened to us. We were in our car, but, when the blast hit, we were in the underpass, so we beat the odds. We walked away into this hell. What happened? The Ruskies pushed the button. No. The what? No. It was an alien ship aided by a rogue Superman. You're all in great danger. This rogue is unstoppable. There he is behind you. Where? I don't see a thing. This haze. I said, he's behind you. Mr. Quinn, false alarm. Some wounded animals, I put them out of their misery. This thing's too big, Superman, especially with the rogue still loose. I'm calling the Justice League. I have a better idea. The young Superman, if he's really a clone of me, will be the perfect team. Good point. I'll get right on it. Anything else to report to the President? Finishing my sweep, there's an innermost ring of destruction. The blast threw up rubble and boulders, creating a small mountain range. Beyond that is nothing. No structures, no signs of life at all. Military sealed the area while emergency teams await the Cyborg Superman's initial report. We repeat, a major explosion has happened in or near Coast City. All contact with the city has been lost. Cat Grant, WGBS. Massive earthquakes have struck the entire West Coast. Our newsroom will keep you posted as events develop. Tsunami? Where and when? Went into the area but never came out. Would you go on the air with that? Briscoe, is there anything I can do? Thousands dead in Portland fires. Hold it, Professor. Yeah, Tina. stick to your super glamorous boy and let the real reporters cover the real news. Ladies and gentlemen, attention please. I, Vinny Edge, your cherished and humble employer, have just received word from the White House. It seems this Coast City crisis is a job for Superman. Our Superman, accompanied by our cameras. Tana, if you'll step into my office. Of course, Vinny. Excuse me, Bess Briscoe. Looks like I'm stuck with the glamour boy again. Gotta stop Doomsday. Ah, no, no way. Yes way. Look, this video game ain't called The Death of Superman for nothing, Flyboy. Only genuine imitation. Coriathian leather will do. You got that? Yeah, Roxy. Well, next time I'm Doomsday, and you'll be horizontal. Promises, promises. Doomsday win. You know, you got the talent. Someone's just gotta show you how to use your joystick better. Oh my gosh. You talking about my dude? Got anyone in mind? Superman, please. I'm the girl's father. Talk about something else. I think he'd rather talk to me, Rex, about bravery, heroism, things you wouldn't understand. Luckily, you two were on your way out, weren't you? Who died and made Tana Moon Queen? Watch the universe. Now, Roxy. That Superboy's the best meal ticket we ever had, and Tana came with the territory. Trust me, things are happening. That'll take her out of the picture, and then the kid's all yours. Those two'll suck you dry, Val. They'll listen to me. I sound like your mom, sorry. It's just, with that, what's going on out there? Huh? What do you mean? You don't know? I don't really keep up with much of current events. Ash and debris from Coastal City has nearly bloated out. The sun here in Denver. The president has called on the young Superman to investigate this crisis. You will be accompanied by a GBS crew and the cyborg Superman. Fresh, so that's the deal, huh? Pack up your troubles, Tana. We're heading west. I won't be going. Very bad idea, Mr. Edge. I'm the GBS face people associate with the Superman. They don't care about your face, Tana. It's time you learned that. You want to keep your job and have a chance of covering your precious Superboy again, then just tell the kid that. No flight could get me there fast enough, and carrying me would just tire you out more. You'll hook up with the GBS affiliate in Bakersfield. Let's see if I can get this page turned. There we go. Hold on. We've been through a lot together, haven't we? It's like we've known each other for so long. Hey, I've known you most of my life. Just about all 3 weeks of it. You jerk. You're probably my best friend in the whole world right now. Tana, this isn't the best time. Gotta go save the world or something. Listen, I said friend. I meant friend, okay? Now be careful out there. I won't be looking out for you this time. Need I remind you you're talking to Superman? So it's up, and I'm out of here. Antarctica. Got the other Superman in a iron suit. Hard evidence Coast City was destroyed by the so-called last son of Krypton. On my clone and I will bring this rogue to justice. Does this mean you agree to the cyborg is the real Superman? Well, maybe. Yeah, that gets a definite maybe. I still strongly advise against following up into the dead zones of the blast area. You don't understand how dangerous the rogue is. Talk to the White House, Superman. GPS has a green light on this. Then you'll die in there, gentlemen. I guarantee it. Whoa, can the gloom and doom pops? I mean, with the two of us looking after things, they're covered. Do you really think so? I must say. I wish I had that much confidence in my powers when I was your age. What? Firebird. To ease 2 minutes, 30 into flight. Just cleared the Tembalar Mountains. It's an inferno over here. If it spreads east, the naval petroleum reserves outside Bakersfield could blow sky high. First, we deal with the rogue Superman, Bird Boy, Firebird. Then we'll clean up his mess. I just did a freaking Mr. Freeze there. Bird Boy. Yeah, we'll make things plenty hot for that guy. Like it isn't hot enough already, you know? The temperature doesn't bother me, son. In fact, I think things are going to get a lot hotter. Superman to base. We're under attack. Can't see the rogue too much smoke. I'm jamming this frequency in case he's using it to go to home in on us. Oh my god. You used your heat vision to do, but we said we'd protect them. I said I'd protect them, and I said they'd die in here. Superman always keeps his word. As for you... Come on, Pages, don't fight with me. Stop it. Damn it! Welcome to hell. You fooled me, Lugnuts. Fooled the whole world. End of the line, man. I'll stop you, and Superman always wins. That's right, boy. Except I'm Superman. But I thought I should deal with you, just in case you are a clone. Damn straight I'm Superman's clone. Ah! Are you sure? Superman isn't hurt by fire. Superman would laugh at this energy blast. Guess I'm just not in the mood to laugh, Tinsel's teeth. Yow! What's the story with the invulnerability? It keeps kicking on and off. And now, I can't figure how to turn on my heat X-ray vision. Maybe Lugnuts is right. Maybe. No way. I gotta be a clone of Superman, okay? Not a perfect clone, but think you could escape me, boy. You're only delaying the inevitable. I always was a procrastinator. Joke all you want, but I'll write Superman's legacy, and it'll be written in blood. The kid's not out yet. He's still got a few tricks up his sleeves. My arm. How? That's my secret. I have no idea. Rebuilding it will be child's play. But I don't need it against you. You're no Superman. You're not even his clone. Tricky the boy is. Help the leader, should we not, Lord Mongol? No, this is the leader's battle. We shall not interfere. If by some unfortunate circumstance the leader should fall, he shall be avenged. A good general to the leader you are, Lord Mongol. Yes, but once I was a king, I command the ultimate weapon, War World. Until Superman came along, I learned to hate that man and his symbol in all their forms. Way back in Superman number 32. I think I have that comic actually. And now there is to be a new war world, but I swear alone I shall be king. I am Superman's clone. I am. They didn't understand Kryptonian DNA. Had to make some changes. That's it. That has to be it. Don't worry, boy. It isn't the end of the world. Ugh. It's only the end of your world. No. You can't be the real Superman. You'll never know. And that is the next book. I think I do have that comic that it mentioned there, by the way. I'd have to find it though. I think I put it in this box over here. That the comic I think is like an annual comic. Come on, go back in your sleeve. Check on the live stream. On the sec. Is this? No, it's not. Okay. Okay. Where did I put that? I think it's under all of this. Yeah, it's under all of this. Okay. So now we're gonna move this over here. Put it on top of these. Let me just check if I have that one. I believe I do. That's an annual, isn't it? Oh. Oh, I think I found where it might be. Taking a little bit. Sorry about that. Yeah, I think it's this one. Maybe? It looked familiar. Might not be. Yeah, Superman Action Comics says it's a second issue though. 1989. Might be the one though. Wait a second. I see. Let's grab this out. Okay, this is old. Another old book I had. Okay. It's called Superboy. Adventures of Superboy. Put that there for now. And get to the next book. I think it's the last book, actually. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It's the last book for this video, at least. It's not the last of the Reign of Superman, but it will lead us into the return of Superman. Reign of Superman, Superman in Action Comics, number 690, August of 1993. And let's triangle boxes is number 24. Total eradication. The man of tomorrow makes his move. Okay. Lies and revelations. Centennial Park. I have to remember to say that like I'm saying two T's. When I get to the T part there. A metropolis. Look not upon our Saviour's face with fear, for though he bears the marks of his righteous battle against the terrible beast Doomsday, by his deeds ye shall know the truth, and his noble and merciful deeds reveal in him the one true Superman. By not deceived by the smooth, unblemished face of the visor and impostor, he may look like our Savior, but I say unto you, he is a fraud. Come on. Oh, this one's swinging with me lots already. He has once only killed and ruthlessly tortured, but because he attacked the criminal element, too many of us looked the other way. Some of us were fooled, taken in by this false Superman, but now the beast has shown his true colors. In my home state of California, he has attacked our cyborg savior and leveled Coast City. He must be shunned. He must be driven back to the hell whence he came. He must be destroyed. It doesn't look good. Stand by and wait for my command to move in and move out. Geez, Maggie, nearly half of these super cultist weirdies have their faces painted to look like the cyborg. Destroy the visored one. Destroy him, fools. And they're eating up that preacher man's fire and that brimstone. Your savior is less than a man, less even than a machine. You worship a graven image, come to an unholy life. Yeah, why don't you worship our golden cat and then make a clean job of it? You dare mock our Lord? There can be only one answer to this such blasphemy. I thought he was gonna quote frickin' Highlander and go, there can only be one. To my side, true believers, drive out the devil worshippers. It is who have lost your souls. We shall be heard, we shall not be moved. The pot's boiling over. Do it now. I don't really care about this Superman cult part. This is a bit stupid, honestly, in my opinion. It's silly. I mean, it makes sense that would actually happen if, like, Superman existed, but it's just a bit silly, in my opinion. It's probably one of the least interesting and dumb plot points. The only things that can make that somewhat interesting is probably Silent Hill and, like, Lovecraftian stuff. But other than that, I just don't give a crap about that kind of stupid nonsense. The word is go. Okay, everybody, let's break it up. We know you all have faith. Let's see a little charity. That there's a non-believers in our midst. We can't handle this alone. Where's our backup? Fan out. The faithful are already throwing punches. Moments later. Back, come on back, behind the line. We managed to pry 'em apart. Put just barely, there are so many of them. How long can we keep 'em separated? Listen to me, this is Inspector Sawyer of the Metropolis Special Crimes Unit. I knew Superman, and no matter who you believe him to be, you should be ashamed of yourselves. All of you, both factions, have disgraced his memory. This is a hollowed ground. It's no place for a turf war. Superman isn't here to tell you this. Go, I will go home and calm down, and then do something positive with your beliefs. Nice work, Inspector. Not really, that really did the trick. Yeah, this time. But let's keep the tear gas ready just in case. Things erupt again. Ah! Why? Why are you doing this? Why are you trying to kill me? Kill you? Why, I'm merely testing your limits, you miserable little genetic mistake. Ooh, man. What a weird dream. No, it did happen. Sort of. A cyborg Superman really tried to ace me. Where the hell am I? Oh, I suspected you might soon awake. You displayed a most impressive resilience during our little battle, Superboy. Oh, they're advertising that movie that Brandon Denauld reviewed a little while back, which is Meteor Man, Robert Townsend. It has a bunch of great actors in it. Sadly, it's a movie that was kind of all over the place, but you got a bunch of great actors. I love Robert Guillaume, James Earl Jones, of course. Okay, maybe not Bill Cosby. Frick that. But you got frickin' oh, where is he? Oh, he's not even listed here. What? I don't even have him. Huh. I don't even have him listed. I have Sinbad listed, even though I'm pretty sure he's barely in that movie. And the guy I'm talking about is definitely in that movie, but like for some reason his name escapes the top of my head, but you know who he is. He played War Machine in the later Iron Man movies and such. Pretty much War Machine throughout the rest of like the Marvel stuff. And he was also in Hotel Rwanda, which is also a great movie. Alright, let's get back to this. That's Superman to you, Mr. Roboto. And if it's resiliency you want to see, just let me out of this high-tech erector set, and I'll take your arm part for you again. You would do well to watch your tongue, pup. Oh yeah? And who are you supposed to be, Beetlebrow? The poster child for jaundice? Oh my gosh. Looks to me like you took too many steroids. Ow! I find your lack of respect most distasteful. Apologize, and perhaps I'll leave your jaw attached to your face. Perhaps. That's enough, Mongol. Let go of the boy. He must learn respect. He will unhand him. As you wish, leader. Leader, you mean Mongoloid. There works for you. Wait, leader, you mean Mongoloid there works for you? Excuse me, but I walked into the middle of this movie. What's going on? And where are we? What's going on is the redesigning of this entire planet. It is a grand design which you, my insignificant little clone, are quite powerless to disrupt. As to our location, we are currently situated near the center of what was once Coast City. As you can see, we have reconstructed things somewhat. I like to think of it now as Engine City. We did. You mean you leveled Coast City to build that? Moreover, I've led the world to believe that the visor-wearing Superman imposter was responsible for Coast City's destruction. The media cheers me for my pursuit of him. Little do they know he's already dead. I killed him, of course. Why, why are you doing this? Don't hand me that. You're not Superman. My reasons are my own. Superman knows best. And I am now. If you wish to reach your maturity, you should accept and acknowledge me as your master. You have no other options. There is no escape from Engine City. Come, Mongol. Let us leave our younger friend to contemplate his future. Oh man, I really blew it this time. If even half of what he said is true, he's got the whole world in a vise. My congratulations, you put him in his place most masterfully. I merely pointed out the facts of his predicament. His fate is in his hands. What of the other super beings who reside on the world? What of the self-styled Justice League? The League and their associates could conceivably present a challenge very were they to learn the truth, but despite their considerable power, they should be easy to deceive. All of them. What of this one called Supergirl? Supergirl? Did you say Supergirl? You must be joking, Mongol. She's held in check by a corporate sponsor. She's even less safe of a threat than the boy. Yes, and of course you were able to deal with the boy easily. Exactly why did you let him live? You showed no such consideration for the visored pretender. Why? The boy has possibilities. He has the malleability of youth. Data from the government computer networks indicate that he might actually be a Superman clone. If this is so, he could prove useful as spare parts, if nothing else. And in retrospect, I regret allowing the atomization of that other Superman. I was unable to learn his origins. If I had, who knows what we might have learned from him. Alert, fortress walls are being breached. Scan indicates an unusual high energy release across the spectrum. Help me! Is it the master? He has been seriously injured. His body shows signs of severe radiation burns. What could have caused this? The cyborg. Danger. Need the regeneration matrix. Take me there. Hurry. Yes, sir. At once. But there is something you should know about later. First, the matrix. No, it's open. Empty. The power scourge is gone. Gone. What have you done with it? Master, please, we have but followed our prescribed programming. You should not waste your energy in this manner. You are not well. Tell me what happened here. Where has the power gone? At walls shattered, Kryptonian clothing scattered, the war suit gone. Did intruders break in, steal the power? No, Master. The matrix opened from within. It could no longer contain the power you had placed inside. The Kryptonian warsuit was designed to withstand multi-kiloton explosions. There are few things on Earth that could would stop it. Not the ultra-thick walls of the Superman's underground Antarctic fortress, not the uncaring cold of the throne, Roni ice shell, not the incredible pressures of the ocean floor. Nothing presents any credible obstacle to the warsuit as it marches on. All challenges are dealt with automatically, efficiently, and humanly, and then it can continues on ever northward towards its pre-programmed destination. Metropolis. Inspector Sawyer, I need to talk with you about the reports from Coast City. Coast, Miss Lane? I hardly think that my promotion to inspector extended my authoress. Jeez, I'm freaking. Let me sit up. I'm freaking messing up here. Sorry about that. Authority across country. I know, but you're working with Commissioner Henderson on the investigations of the 4 new Supermen, and that's really what this concerns, and the televised reports from California. When that cyborg Superman praised the teen Superman, he said, I wish I'd had that much confidence in my powers when I was his age. So, the real Superman once told me that his powers developed slowly. When he was in his mid-teens, he didn't have the level of power this teen Superman has. Look, maybe he was speaking metaphorically. The feds have expressed their confidence in him, and they seem to have a good reason to. Ah, Inspector, there you are. Got a sec? Sure. Oh, Lane, this is Tom Jensen, one of our police scientists. He's on the team investigating the disappearance of Superman's body from its tomb. Tom, Lois Lane of the Daily Planet. Pleased to meet you. Inspector, I discovered something that I knew you'd want to hear about right away. Something weird about the stone slab that the coffin had been resting on. It's shorter than it originally had been. I don't know how or why, but apparently something has stolen part of its mass. What? You may find this shocking. I know that we did. I apologize for the picture quality. This recording comes from a camcorder, which we recovered from the rubble of Coast City. It is a miracle that it survived at all. If only I could have arrived in time to prevent my impostor's senseless slaughter. Those gallant National Guards men fought to the very end. I won't trouble you with any more of this. It's not pleasant. This is the present state of Coast City, as recorded by the GBS camera crew who have accompanied us. Due to the magnitude of the destruction, they have refrained from releasing this footage for general broadcast until authorities can prepare the public. I'm sure you'll agree that those who are responsible for this horrible catastrophe must be dealt with. Over 7 billion people were killed here. They must be avenged. Superman's right, but we're gonna need your help. We're hoping to keep on top of things right here. Indeed, there are firestorms to be extinguished and fault lines to be shored up. You have our full support, Superman. Come on. Ah, there we go. What do you want to do? Hey, what do you think, Cappy? We want you to beat the bad guys. My young Young Clone and I have managed to root my rogue impostor. He and his allies have fled the Earth. We ask that this special Justice League task force use the power at your disposal to hunt down and apprehend them. My preliminary investigations indicate that this false Superman was the point man for an alien armada bent on remaking this entire planet. Alright, I've heard enough of this bull. He'd never do that. Guy, sit down. You saw the recording, and the imposter's record indicates that he was unstable. I don't believe this. This power of Superman turned to destruction. It's an image only Ares could love. We will we will do all that we can. You have our word on that. The Manhunter speaks for us all. Jade, are you holding up all right? I guess so, Dad. I've just never seen anything so horrible, have you? Not since Hiroshima. The Superman I met was no imposter, Princess. Sure, he took no prisoners, but he'd never level a city. He's righteous. Are you sure you don't mean self-righteous? Listen up, Mo. Wonder Woman's got his number down cold. The dude sold us out. Pure and simple. Jeez, I'm having trouble, like, when I get through near, like, these last couple books, like, frickin' just stuttering around all that crap. So I'm very sorry for that. Yeah, hopefully not have that problem much longer. If I just click on this, it resets his cape there. There we go. If you could see what we've seen. Easy, youngster. Gardner's not the only one who was taken in. Look, the things you've shown us are horrible enough. Why in heaven's name did you have the League divert us here to the East Coast? Green Lantern and I live in California. Yes, we could be out there now helping you. I assure you, grave as the situation is, we have things under control. You were summoned to the task force because your powers are needed to hunt the traitor down. I have triangulated his flight pattern and determined that he has fled to the asteroid belt, there to regroup with his alien partners. Then we must track them down and destroy them like the vermin they are. Do you stand with us, Kai Gardner? Will you join in our mission? What do I look like, an idiot? Of course I'm coming. Yeah, come on, pages, stop fighting with me. Joining your little bug hunt is the only way I get to the bottom of this mess. I'm still betting my man's been set up by these alien creeps. And what if he hasn't been? Guy, what if he's guilty? Then he's mine, Marvel. I'll make him wish he was never born. Well said. Well said. Maxima is as hot-headed as Gardner. Let's not go off half-cocked first. We'll need a ship. There's still a lot we don't know. We know enough, Captain. We have Superman's course calculations, and we have a transport available. My starship can easily hold us all true. Its power cells have been somewhat depleted, but it should still get us where we need to go. Going into battle is never easy. Having your own flesh and blood along makes it hell. Cripes, that's really the moon out there. Dad hasn't said much, but I can tell that he's worried. So am I, Dad. So am I. He can't be this responsible. But if he is, I'll kick his butt till his nose bleeds, and then orbital scanners indicate that the Justice League ship has achieved escape velocity. You are absolutely right. They were easily deceived. Perhaps even it was even because of their powers that they believed. Some of them so desperately wanted to use those powers to do something. Perhaps, at any rate, that's enough disinformation for one session. You do this well. Had I not known the truth, these false video feeds of yours might have fooled even me. Believe it, Brow, the cyborg man is one bad stud. Yes, most true to life. Come, Mongol, we have much to do before my next progress report to the authorities. As you wish. No, Mongol, as I command. As you command, you are not the only one who can control transmissions, my dear leader. I may lack your ability to generate such convincing false images. But I can easily channel the truth to where it will do me the most good and the most harm. You the most harm. Okay, I've got one advantage here. That cyborg creep still doesn't realize how my powers work, or he wouldn't have left me alone with all this junk. Of course, I'm not all that sure how my powers work either. If I wasn't so wasted, and these bonds weren't so complicated, I'll bet I could have ripped through this stuff long ago. Too bad I can't just wish it to pieces like Supergirl does with her psycho. What's this? Supergirl. I wish you were here now. You were right. We should have worked together. Huh? Now why'd they go and turn the floor show on again? Hey, if you're gonna rub it in, let's at least have some sound. We must proceed immediately with the plans to erect our second engined city in Metropolis. Metropolis? No way. Yes, sir. Everyone I know is in Metropolis. Rex, Roxy, Tana, Supergirl. I've got to get out of this place. Can't let anything stop me. Superman, the first Superman, didn't let Doomsday trash his town, and I won't let these creeps rip it down. That cyborg and his alien flunky are gonna be sorry they ever decided to use this little video torture. 'Cause it'll be the cold day in hell before I give up now. Antarctica. How fares the master? Not well. His physical condition has been stabilized, but he has drifted into delirium. I am Superman. I am the last son of Krypton. The nutrient bath is a poor substitute for the regeneration matrix. As long as this mental confusion continues, there is danger that his mind will discorporate. I am Superman. Where is the power? If he is to be saved, we must cure his delirium. There will be risks, but we can forge a link to his innermost psyche, bring him online with Fortress memory banks, and make him accept his origins. Downloading, you were created 200,000 years ago on the planet Krypton. I was. You began as a integrated analysis and weapon system. Your creator called you the Eradicator. In time, you developed sentience and came into the position of Krypton's last living survivor, Kal-El, the Superman, but he resisted your efforts to preserve the Kryptonian way. Kal-El resisted me, but he sought to destroy you, but you became one with the power of Earth's sun and were reformed as a humanoid. You set out to remake this Earth as a new Krypton, only to be opposed anew by Kal-El. Again and again, you did battle until ultimately he defeated you. Your energies and memory were dispersed within the walls of this fortress which you had created. The battle I remember, that would have been my end had it not been for the fail-safes programmed into the fortress as robot servitors. Correct, they collected and contained your energies, recreating you in mind, though not in body. I remember feeling disembodied. There were gaps in my memory. You accessed fortress monitors. You accessed fortress monitors and learned of Cal's battle to the death with the monster Doomsday. Yes, I saw in the death a change for new life. You flew to Metropolis to take over his body. Yes, but there was resistance as I sought to possess the body. Kal-El's own essence asserted itself by energies joined with those stored in the body, but briefly. I was barely able to create a matter energy flux. I drew mass from within the tomb, creating a new body for myself. Kal-El's perfect Kryptonian form was my model, but my new body was now not perfect. My eyes were light sensitive. I could no longer directly channel the power of the sun. Kal-El's body, however, could. You brought it back to the fortress and had it placed within the Matrix. I did, yes. My rebirth who changed me in many ways. I felt strange urges, passions. Perhaps it was because my new body was made in his image. You had assumed his form and drawn upon his power. You began to see yourself in his role. You preserved his body to absorb and convert solar energy into a form which you could then tap. I became Krypton's last son. You became irrational fortress servitors. You reinforced your delusions. They followed their programming to obey the commands of Kryptonian intelligence. With their aid, I became Superman. The power of Superman was mine. I never thought it would leave me. Without it, I am nothing but an artifact of a dead world. Progenesis. Uncertain backfeed loop suggests that the eradicator has ended his self-denial. There is a chance he can be motivated to recover. Motivation is not enough, nor is the nutrient bath sufficient to correct his bodily injuries. He must be re-energized. But how? Master Kal-El has been by far his best conduit for energy, and he is beyond our power to contact or recall. The South Atlantic Ocean, just off the coast of the Falkland Islands. I can't believe these readings. I knew that this walking tank could truck, but the speed it's maintaining is nothing short of phenomenal, especially at such a depth. At this rate, I ought to arrive in a matter of hours. It can't be soon enough, as far as I'm concerned. What was that? Did the warsuit's defense systems kick in again? I wish I could tell what's going on out there. But I'm basically riding inside this thing deaf, dumb, and blind. I suppose I shouldn't complain after the pounding the Eradicator once gave this warsuit. It's astounding that the Fortress robots were able to get any of its systems back online. This is frustrating. I have a locomotion, life support, and defense, but no communications. At least the navigation system constantly updates my latitude and longitude. I know that I'm still on course. I just wish that I had a functioning radio so I could tell people that I'm coming and find out what's going on. In the last news I heard in the fortress, there were at least 4 Supermen pretenders on a loose in Metropolis, and 2 of them were duking it out over the rights to the name. God knows what else has happened since I've been set out. One thing's for sure, putting an end to all this nonsense is most definitely a job for the real Superman. Next, the Man of Steel, number 25, The Return, in Superman number 81, Resurrections, in Adventures number 504, Assault on Engine City, and Don't You Dare Miss Action Comics number 691, Secret Weapon. And there we go. And that should be the real Superman. That is in the next comic books. So he should be back. Yay. And we will be doing that reading for next time. So I think that is another, I will be doing another 13 comic books. We had a lot of reading these couple of weeks in this month. And that's not even it, because we still have more to do. As we have these 13 other books of the Return of Superman. And I will try and do those tomorrow. That was a lot in one day. I hope you enjoyed nonetheless, and I will see you guys next time. And I'm sorry for any mistakes or stuttering and such I had during it. I noticed I was getting worse as I was going on. It's a lot when you're reading so many books in one frickin' sitting, but I wanted to do this for the month. The Superman month is getting to the conclusion, the end of the month, so then I will get to those last books, and that should be it there. I wanted to do Superman Unchained, and I wanted to do, I will still be doing Superman 78, so don't worry about that. I don't know about Superman Unchained, though. There are other books I want to get to, too. I have Five Nights at Freddy's books I want to get to, and there's some manga that I wanted to read for the channel, too. So we will get to those. And I have been watching some different DC movies, so that when I did that other Superman video previously, I was able to talk about those a little bit. So, yeah. I hope you enjoyed nonetheless. And I will see you guys next time. You all have an awesome day or night, depending on where you are in the world. And let me know what I could do to improve on the readings and such. Let's put this over here. Actually, I should have it up here because, yeah, I might need it. But you have an awesome days nonetheless, and I will see you guys next time. Tam out. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe if you enjoyed.